Damn. Okay. Wow.
And
The rest is history, I guess.
they're very soft. Like, the person who was like doing the tour guide and stuff, because like, it was a tour cruise type thing. He said, make sure you don't have a watch on, don't take any jewelry in with you, because their skin is very delicate.
They also punch sharks behind the gills.
Like they can, you can catch their skin with like a ring, and it'll cut them. That's how delicate their flesh is.
Blimey.
They're very soft and squidgy. See, you say I like dolphins. They were very friendly. Well, I suppose they were accustomed to humans, but no, they were very friendly. They're very smart animals as well.
Yep.
Right, well, I'm going to hop on Arma 3 and start doing some bits and bobs.
Microphone activated.
I'll see you guys on there in a bit. Raspberry Ripple ice cream is so cool. Bugger me, it's dark out here, isn't it? Don't have to kill yourself. Oh. Ah, there we go.
Hey, dude.
Hello. You don't have to kill yourself to redeploy.
I realized that right after I did it.
I'm like, just come to full alpha. Yeah, sure. Let me just hang myself off this. Yeah, no, don't. You don't need to do that. You just go to if you're at either a fob or the ops base or near an ambulance, you can just redeploy.
Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind in the future. Right, edit out. Need to give myself a canteen, then MRE.
Bree. The reason it suddenly turned light and then dark is because there's been an update to either a mod or Arm 3 at some point, and the server automatically reboots to perform its own updates when that happens.
Oh, okay.
And when we set this mission live, I didn't think to check the time of year and the date, so it automatically defaults to November 1940, and it's supposed to be May 1945. So of course I changed the date, and if it's like 4:30 in the morning, suddenly it goes from dark to light.
Yeah,
Shorter nights. That's also
makes
one of the.
sense.
It's also one of the reasons why I prefer it being sort of May 1945 and not November. Is because I don't mind a little bit of night fighting, but there's definitely a preference for it to be daylight.
Yes, like Modern Warfare night fighting's not so bad with MVGs, but World War II is just frustrating.
Yeah. Speaking of Modern Warfare, last night we did. Do you remember from Call of Duty Modern Warfare? It was the first proper mission you played where you're on the ship.
Oh yeah, no, I remember. I wanted to join it, but I'd been pre-booked for some dark
Yeah.
tide with my friends, so I had to miss that
Fair
one.
enough. Well, there's a couple of little tweaks and changes that I'll make to it to improve it, but at some point in the future, it won't be anytime too soon, but at some point in the future I'll play it again. And we also test ran a shooting competition as well. Again, the people that played it were more like the guinea pigs than anything.
Yeah.
Inhuman was the top shot of the day, but yeah, there's definitely some things that I need to work on to make it run a bit more seamlessly.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then the last
So
thing
I'm
we did
just
was a little bit of PvP carnage, and I emphasis on the word carnage.
yeah, I've got to miss the PvP. Arma PvP is always very, very fun.
Arma PvP is probably the worst first-person shooter PvP in the world, while simultaneously being hilarious.
Yeah.
Right. We're going to need to kick off a fob hunt regardless of what we do this evening.
Yeah.
We are also relatively low on intel, but it's not too bad. We can still get up to a few things. Where have they put it? Christ.
Just 1-8.
All the way over to the east.
186.
Yeah, it couldn't physically be much further away. Okay, I need to bum-ba-dum.
Oh my god, yeah. Sorry, I just found it. My map reading's still shocking. Can we even get to that? That's a lot of territory to pass through.
Bear with me. Okay. I think I can safely start the stream. If I can remember how. There we go. So I don't know if you're aware, I've started streaming our events, our Arma 3 events as we play them out now.
Okay.
Because it doesn't really take me any effort to do it, just to let the stream run in the background. I guess it means if people really wanted to, they could follow our streams. I
Yeah.
don't have an overwhelming career ambition to be a YouTuber, but what it mainly means is that we have a little bit of footage that can be used for things like compilation videos.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's why a lot of my groups do stream as well, just to capture funnier moments. It's a lot easier to capture it if you're not thinking about it.
Yeah. So if at any point you feel like throwing a stream together, you are more than welcome.
I would love to do so, but my computer would melt and my internet would die.
I'm surprised my internet doesn't die, to be honest with you. Yeah, bugger it, Nardo.
Yeah, I've done what I need to. I'm just gonna idle in game until people log on.
Yeah, we've got about we've got 15 minutes until the official starting time, and we'll start looking at doing things like mission briefs and stuff. So usually any time between sort of 2000 and 2015 is when we know sort of who's coming online and how many people we're going to have. What I will say, and this is something that recently I've started to have to kind of vocalize about, because we've been a bit lax with it, and it's started to become a bit of a problem. Is sometimes I will say to people, right, 2000 is the start time, and at 2000 people start trying to log in, and then even if they have no problems at all, it's 20:05 before they're actually on the server, so they're already late.
Yeah.
Sometimes someone will go to log in and be like, oh, I need to wait for this mod to update, and then it's 1/4 before they get on, or whatever it is. So what I would suggest is try and aim to get online 5 minutes before, just because that gives you, even if it's if you can 15 minutes before, great. Even if it means you log in, everything works, and you just sit down and go, okay, 15 minutes, like kind of now. But 5 minutes before is the time that you really want to try and kind of aim to be on.
Yeah, I always, out of habit of previous Arma, is 30 minutes, because if something blows up, you need that time to fix it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start trying to gently sway people towards the kind of start logging in 15 minutes early, without it being a shock to the system. But yesterday I had to kind of put my foot down a little bit, because we had two people. And in fairness, again, it's not their fault, but one guy had a couple of mods that needed to update. It only took him a minute, but even so. And the other guy realised that his Wi-Fi connection, he was on the wrong Wi-Fi connection or something like that. And it's just like, by just testing everything 5 minutes before or 10 minutes before, you alleviate those issues.
Yeah, my DCS group do briefing at this time, and if you're late, you're late. End of tough.
Yeah, it will start leaning to that. So I'm being a little bit soft on everybody at the moment, but I am starting to push out the word. Try and start logging in at 1:45, and then eventually we'll get to a point where briefing will start at whatever, like you say, at X time, regardless of whether you're present or not.
Yeah. Hey, Lena.
Hey, Lena.
She's there.
Yes. Lena is actually a very, very good sight for our eyes at this point in time, because currently one of the most effective ways of dealing with fobs is to send somebody who knows what they're doing up into an aircraft.
It's bombing the shit out of it.
It sounds like Crossroads, or it looked like Crossroads was coming on as well, so we'll send him up as well. If we're lucky, they might be able to go up and spot and bomb the fob by themselves, because where that fob is located, yeah, there's a few military places, but they're all kind of right around the outside. But if it looks like the enemy fob is potentially tangled up with some of the other settlements, we may have to go in on foot or parachute in to get better eyes on, not just on where the fob is, but also hostile movements.
Yeah.
Because by flying over those sectors, it only takes one of those sectors to have something like a whirlwind in it, and suddenly we're in a whole world of hurt.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Sergeant Lane, are you on comms?
No.
Yes. Hey! Good to hear your voice.
In the particular mood for no bullshit today.
Well, why are you playing Arma 3 then?
No, I mean bullshit from people. I can tolerate bullshit from the game.
Oh, don't worry about bullshit from people.
Do you have fob problems?
Just put your foot down and be like, I'm a sergeant, and you're all going to listen to me. And when I'm not around, you can carry on with your bullshit. Steady Hand and Lane, have you played together? I can't remember if you may have done.
Briefly.
Yeah, briefly.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I missed the last 2 weeks just because of bad timing. But yeah, I think I've played with everyone. I'm looking at the list now. I think most people I've played with at this point.
Lena fits the role of sergeant perfectly well because she's pretty experienced in a number of areas, and particularly if you want, like, especially some sort of really niche things like artillery targeting and pilots and pretty much everything. I think you've done most of everything. Words.
Yeah, pretty much.
As a saying,
I mean, before the cores are even a thing, I took training on everything.
Pretty much. Yeah, you've been part of the group for quite a while as well.
Yeah,
you're definitely. I'm pretty sure you are within like the first 10 people.
Yeah, it's been fucking hell. It's been almost actually come January. Come January, I've been here for 3 years.
Blimey.
Nice. Sorry, I have to spend the rest of the evening at an aggressive whisper. My baby's going through sleep regression.
An aggressive whisper,
Yeah.
I like that.
You would make an excellent guardsman.
It has to be an aggressive whisper, not a soft whisper or a sleepy whisper. Major Crossroads. Hello. I have a mission for you and the good sergeant here. So, as it stands, Lena, you've probably already seen, but we've got a fob some way off to the east. And we basically can't really do... Well, I say we can't do anything. We probably shouldn't do anything while we're at 81% hostile activity rating in the area.
Probably not. Let me just put down another fault line on the map, just so that people know when straying too far is actually going too far.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's aware that the airfield is kind of the next main thing on our list, but ultimately if we don't get enough people to take it tonight, there's obviously a few places just the other side of the river that we can look at. It's all going to depend on how many people. I mean, JDev said to me he's exhausted, so we're not expecting him tonight. There's a couple of people that have put tentative. Jack's not going to be online because obviously shares a compete with his brother and it's brother's turn, and his brother doesn't play Arma 3. So we are missing a few people tonight. Nature of the beast, but we'll see who turns up.
Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty to do. I mean, there's the cluster that's south of the airfield, which that place is a fucking pain in the ass.
Yes.
If anybody's played the previous time we did this campaign, those 3 settlements, it's as if they were a gold mine. The Germans did not want to leave them alone.
Indeed.
And well,
There's also a bridge all the way on the south edge of the river, like as far south as we can viably go and still be on the map, that they would sometimes cross. Usually they'd cross the ones that are near the airport, but every once in a while we'd see some of the vehicles coming from the south back into Hallingdorf. Just, leave us alone!
Can you blow those bridges? I'm not sure if Arma allows that.
No, not these ones.
yeah, there is a mod that lets you do it, but we don't have that.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm going to assume no. It depends on who made the map. I mean, the creator of the map may have just made it so they have a ridiculous amount of hit points, but
I mean, yeah, true. Like, I mean, it also depends on whether if the bridge asset is destructible or not, because of course, with Arma, base game buildings and assets will of course be destructible, but any assets that are pulled in from like other games, like the previous Arma, like Arma 2 or something like that, then those won't be destructible because it's just not in the code.
Yeah, that's fair. That was why I was curious about it, because if they are destructible bridges, it's always worth sending a commando team down just to detonate them. But
I'll find out.
Just fuck that one bridge at the south in particular.
Yeah.
I mean, I doubt it's going to be destructible considering the amount of ordnance that got dropped on the bridge just west of the military camp Massendorf.
That wasn't very useful. I just called in some fake artillery on one of the bridges, and the artillery shells landed in the water underneath the bridge. Okay.
Krieg moment.
Yeah. Let me try. I'm going to try calling Cass bombing runs and missile runs on these bridges. So, ooh.
Yeah, make sure there's no friendly helicopters in the area when you do.
I can actually call in.
I'm missing something here, aren't I?
Yeah. Last night's PvE mission was fun.
Overall, it went well.
It was fun.
Yeah, it didn't.
Really?
The PvP part didn't look very pleasant from what I was able to observe on stream.
It wasn't designed to be pleasant. It was just a kind of carnage, blow off steam type scenario. It became even less pleasant for the people that were playing as Op4 because there was supposed to be a Hind and a Viper flying around, and the Hind didn't last very long at all, and the Viper, well, you probably saw from the stream, basically kicked the shit out of the Op4 base. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Right. Let's do this. Ignore the fact that there is an A10 flying through the sky.
Oi, you still got 40 years. Fuck off. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that the A10 actually is only 4 decades older than this war.
Hmm.
The hell?
That sounds like a very premature.
I have no idea if the bridge is destructible
release.
because nothing wants to actually attack the bloody bridges.
That normally implies it's not.
No, it's the fact that the artillery shells exploded under the bridge. The P39, P41 dropped its bomb about 200 meters away from the bridge, and the A10 flew in the opposite direction. I don't even know what it did. I could drop an atomic bomb on it.
Do you want me to just drop a bomb on it myself?
Bear in mind, I advise against using nuclear weapons, considering what happened last time we employed them.
Do you remember the time we fired a scud at the end of our Yak?
Pretty right. Crossroads.
I recall correctly, I detonated a nuke over the top of our heads and literally set Lena's computer on fire.
Yes, that did actually happen.
That was a meteor, but then again, I suspect the reason that lagged me out so much is because it spawned
no.
a shitload of assets.
No, that was a nuke.
Oh, was it really? Well, I mean,
Yep.
well, it created a crater big enough to set my computer on fire, so...
So here's a fun fact. None of our factories currently have any supplies. We've got a couple of factories that are full of ammunition and one that's full of fuel, but absolutely zero supplies. So here's what we're going to do. Crossroads, you and Lena, are you happy to fly a couple of P-39s across and see if you can eyeball that fob?
Quick note. Quick note, Vipral Dockyard has a supply factory to its south. I'm not sure whether there's a pad in it. And if it doesn't have a supply pad, then it will definitely need one.
Oh, don't worry, that brings me on to what me and Steadyhand are going to be doing, which is driving around to all the local factories and making sure that they've actually got supply pads. But are the two of you going to be able to potentially eyeball that fob over to the east?
We'll get it done.
Roger. I'll keep a radio on me, so if worst case scenario, you can fly over us and comm me and we'll sort something out, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Ground units communicating with air units is relatively easy because we are like hundreds of feet up in the sky, therefore there is no interference.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
So,
plus I haven't
chances
brought it.
So chances are we will be able to hear you for absolutely fucking miles if you need anything.
Yeah. Usual frequency. 6090 or 60.9 rather.
Roger.
Not 69.9. Where's Mikey? Not here. Good.
He's not here yet.
Yeah. So Steadyhand and I are going to drive a Jeep around and do some stuff. A slightly logistical role to start with, but we basically need to drive around to all the local factories. So.
Yep, I'm just making a note of the frequency because I am very tired, so I don't want to make silly mistakes like that. 60.9.
To be honest, unless you're carrying a radio, it won't make a huge difference. But if at any point you do, then it's worth noting. That's the frequency we most commonly use.
Yeah, that's fair. The amount of times that everyone's like, you don't need to worry about the frequency, and then the squad leader gets shot, and they immediately need to pick up the radio.
The radio will retain the frequency, but yes, it is still obviously a very good idea to.
Yeah, this was with multi-squad ops when I needed to know what the frequency the other squads are on to call for help.
We'll take turns driving. You can either sit on the gun or in the passenger seat. Doesn't matter at this point because we should be staying in friendly territory.
I'll sit on the gun just to be safe.
Okay, we'll start by going. God, they're all so far apart. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go. Let me just check. Production
I
settings.
feel he's too light level. He can't play.
Climb fishing's done. That factory's done. That one has a fuel thing. Okay. So Whipperow and Molzen are the two main places that we need to go to.
Okay.
Which makes a lot of sense. So it's a little bit of a drive, but yeah.
Let's say Molzen and Whipperow.
Jastorf, then south. Easy.
Cool.
Have you got earplugs?
Yes, I do.
Yep. Alright. That driving. The amount of times I've caught myself on the concrete bollard on the way out, but I always say to other people to drive slowly. I can't even say nobody saw that because I'm bloody well streaming. Alpha 1-1, okay, over.
Alpha 1, could you hop in P190 camera please and unfuck our aircraft? I need to have a word with my air arm again about the correct parking procedures. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Note that my call sign is technically Alpha 10 as well, but I'll let you off on this occasion. Out. Getting my call sign wrong. Blech. Right, he wants me to unfuck something. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Aircraft unfucked. The only things I use Zeus for is to unfuck scenarios that should never have happened, or that are impossible to get out of, as in like unfairly. You know, if everybody dies, I'm not going to revive everybody just because we all died. That's our fault for being worse off than the Germans. But or the other one is if I'm unconscious or not doing anything, sometimes I'll just use it to take pictures and screenshots.
Yeah, that's fair. This one should be more useful in preparation. What the hell is one there looking at, man? It's a free. Why can't I see it?
Ah, Mr. Inhuman is here. You know when I said about being online by 2000, otherwise we're going to go without you?
Yeah.
We left Fob Alpha at 2000. Oh well. He'll probably pick up a radio and con with somebody. Whom's usually he usually volunteers for radio duty.
Oh, I hate radio so much.
The fuck? Doobie-doo, doobie-doo. Grab it. Yeah, got him. That'll teach you, you twat. You long-eared, fluffy bastard.
This is a very pretty map.
I like it. I mean, well, I say it's very flat. It's deceivingly not flat, but you get a lot of open fields and things.
Yeah.
It's quite surprising. Like when we built Fob Alpha, we built it on what was essentially the high ground, knowing full well that the high ground was only about 2 meters above the low ground. But then when it came to putting down a couple of P-39s, that was when we realised just how not flat the ground was and how bumpy it was to try and land on as well. Trying to land a P-41? No. Crossroads did try a few times, and it was an extremely colourful experience. Oh dear.
Oh dear, what happened there?
No idea. Let's get pull over a sec. Let me have a look at the map. Molson factory is off to... Oh, okay, so down to the main crossroad junction, hang a left. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll get used to drive to the for the next bit.
Okay, cool. I just want your terrible driver. Get my excuses in now.
It is this one. But the road markings in this country are really weird. It's supposed to be the most efficient country on the planet.
It's a lie.
It's a lie.
I worked in Switzerland for 4 years. I can tell you they're not efficient.
Fair enough. Right, this is Molson factory. I'm going to plonk it here. Give me 2 seconds. Build storage. So all I'm doing here is just building a storage depot so that we can actually produce resources here.
Okay. That'd be something I need to do.
And then there's another one just slightly off to our east. Ooh, into the hedge. Yeah, eat some branches. Top class. Doesn't overly matter where we put them, but somewhere accessible in case we need to drive vehicles down here to pick resources up is usually preferable. So
Yeah, I imagine a modern era version of Liberation is all helicopter done.
well, we at the moment, because of the numbers that we have, we do still have it so that we can automate the resources being transported. But if we get, yeah, sorry, I'll put it here. If we get a large enough sort of active player base, then in the future we will make it so it has to be done manually. Because there are, to believe it or not, there are people out there who, oh yeah, swap seats, you drive. There are people out there who quite like doing the old logistical part.
Oh, I like doing it. I'm one of those weirdos.
And when we first started the server, the likes of Fastwind, Red Code, Inhuman, they spent probably a good few hours in total just gathering resources.
Let me in, you stupid thing. It won't let me in.
You are in.
What the fuck? My screen was letting me in. Alright, where am I going?
So, from where we are now, which I've completely forgotten where we are. Okay. If you, that junction directly in front of us, if you get onto that junction and then hang a left, and then after about 200 to 300 yards, there'll be a right turn. I think we're going to go over a small bridge before we get to that right turn. Yeah. Yeah, so over the bridge, round the bend, and then take the next right.
This right here, yeah.
Yes. And then this road goes on for about 500 or 600 meters. It's got a bend in it as well. And then we'll get to a T-junction where we're then going to turn left.
Gotcha. Spiky.
Hey!
Are you picking up my missus talking through my mic?
I occasionally hear a little bit of background noise, but not enough to make, nothing noteworthy.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay. Just pull up somewhere around these buildings. I'm still going to quick check to see if we've got a storage depot here. I think we have. Let me just have a quick look. Yeah, we have. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Fine. I couldn't remember if this was, but I know that if you just head, what's going to be the quickest way? Well, there's the quickest way and the safest way. Which one do you want?
We'll go quickest.
Great. So you want to basically just stay on this road. It'll bend round to the left and the right and all the rest of it. But just stay on this road, like this road right next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Follow it round to the left as it bends round.
Copy that. Actually, really quite easy to drive. Last time I did, my computer isn't having a fit.
Excellent. And it bends round to the right,
Okay.
at which one we'll be heading south-southeast towards Piperhoven Town. And when we get into Piperhoven Town, we'll get to a crossroads, which will be where the main road, which is Route 191, cuts across.
Okay.
We'll basically jump on Route 91, which takes us within a kilometre of an enemy town, but I think we'll be okay. We're in a Jeep. We can use speed to get away.
Yeah.
Or we can just die horribly, I don't know. Stop.
Okay.
That was it. Yep. Sorry, I just took my eyes off the map for a minute. We need to turn right. Yeah, if you'd have just carried on, then you'd have taken us even closer to Titan City. That would have been bad. Yeah, we're on this road for about 2 kilometers until we get close to Whippoorwill military station.
Gotcha.
My hands are weird. Your hands are veiny. That is a serious vein. You should give blood with a vein like that. You'll be in and out of there within about 30 seconds. Okay, so there'll be a crossroad that we come up to in a moment. We're going to turn right when we get to the crossroads.
Okay.
And there'll be, when we get there, there'll be a load of buildings on our left. So keep going until you see a load of buildings on the left, and then you'll see the crossroad junction just after some of those buildings. I remember being down here not too long ago. Actually, we did a fob hunt, and there was a fob that spawned just slightly south of where we are now. Yeah, that was.
Those are the buildings to our left there, so it should be crossroads.
Yep, so there'll be a crossroads coming up any moment. Here we are. Right wheel. Enjoy your whiplash. Right, what we need to do, if you park just at the end of this, well, at the end, when we get past this fence, hopefully there'll be a gap in the fence somewhere soon. Ah, there we go, yeah, go into that entrance there on the left. Don't break down the barriers. That's that one. Military station with our factory. Okay, reverse back out onto the road. And then we're going to be going north, that way. That way-ish. It says pointing to the east. Yeah, it's back onto the main road. And we're going to go to Whippoorwill factory, which is just to our north. Drop one off there, and then we've got a nice long drive back to base.
No worries. So we follow this road all the way around?
Yeah, follow this road, and then on our right here is the factory. So it'll be the same again, we'll drive into the entrance. Here it is. In fact, just hold there a sec.
Yeah.
Just put a bit in the way there. I'll plonk it here. Thought I heard voices. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. Oh, now I'm dizzy.
Oh,
Christ. Oh, I can hear radio chat. Right, let me just quickly check the map.
oh yeah, still looking.
Yeah, back onto the road the way we were just heading, so sort of northwest.
Yeah, please, any assistance would be welcome.
We continue heading away from Whippoorwill, and once we get past all the buildings and the wall on our left, we'll go kind of into like a grove of trees, and the road we're on will start bending west towards the bridge, and there'll be a turning on our right that heads north. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
Yeah, you're fine.
Uzi, this is Alpha 10. We have performed the actions we needed to take, and we are now heading back to FOB Alpha. Over. Right turn here.
Roger that, 10. Uzi is currently flight 1. 12 is having graphics issues. He's on the ground assisting the hunt. Over.
Roger that. Are they going to need a lift to get home? Over.
I'm going to have a guess and say yes. Over.
Okay, we're going to head to FOB. Fuck. Yeah, just stay on this road. Roger, out. We're going to have to go and pick those other guys up, so we'll stay rather than heading all the way back to... crap. We'll head to FOB Bravo because it's slightly closer. So once we get into Molson...
Yeah.
Molson Capital, which is a little way... At the T-junction, turn right. As in, when we get to the end of this road, turn right.
12, this is 1-1.
Oh, there it is.
FOB has been located. Over.
Yep. Ooh, that was weird. Did a bunny hop. We'll be on this road for a few kilometres and then we'll get into Molson. And then what we'll do is, rather than heading... It's kind of 6, 1/2 dozen the other. Bravo's probably a bit closer, but it's a bit more narrow roads to get there. Yeah.
I'm finding it actually totally fine to drive, which is very different to how I used to play Arma, so...
Oh, well that's good to know.
Yeah, I used to hate driving because I used to frame skip loads, so it was very difficult to respond.
Okay, I don't know if we've got the resources at FOB Bravo, so we will go to Alpha. The only reason I'm saying that is because there's going to be at least 2 people that we need to pick up, and we're not going to fit them all in this.
Nope.
I spent so much time just whizzing around the map.
It's the Arma experience for you.
The Arma experience map. Well, I'm the passenger, so it's kind of falls into my remit. As we get into Molson Capital, so once we actually get in amongst the buildings, we'll get to a crossroads and it'll be the left turn heading north-northwest. Yep, here we go. Yep, turn left here. You're staying on this road until we get through Jastorf River City. I need to go AFK just for a couple of quick minutes. I'll hopefully be back before you get to Jastorf, but if not, then you'll only be like a kilometre away from FOB Alpha at that point.
Okay, cool. I didn't nearly kill the CEO, it's fine. Nice.
Up 10, this is Uzi 1-1. Holston 4 has been confirmed destroyed. Over. Over.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. I just think I need to hang a left here.
No worries. We are... I know where we are. Yep, carry on.
Yep. Yeah.
So, we stay on this road, it sort of goes around to the right. And then, it's not this right turn, it's the next one. Where that blue stuff is, just this side of that blue tarpaulin, there's a turning on the right here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Got
This pretty much...
where we are now.
Yeah, this takes us back into Fob Alpha. Once we get back into Fob, I'll do a quick resource check, because if we've got enough resources down at Fob Bravo to do so, it would be quicker for us to redeploy to there and drive from there. Oh, the Fob's been destroyed. Excellent. Uzi, this is Alpha 10, send sit rep, over.
Alpha 10, this is Uzi, times 1 hostile fob has been engaged and destroyed. 1-1
Entrance
is
zero.
on route back to base. Section 1-2 is unknown, over.
Roger that, are you able to raise them on the radio and find out what their current status is? Over.
Pre-1, this is 1-2, we're just lazing around in the fob waiting for the orders.
1-0, Roger, out to you. Uzi, good news, everybody sounds like they're back at Fob Alpha, so we'll meet you back here. Out. Just park up next to the ambulance. Or, yeah,
Yep.
just anywhere along here is fine.
Let's go, so make sure I don't crash.
Cool.
Close enough.
Not as straight as I'd like, but I'll let you find that one out. What a lovely day. Hey Mikey, how's it going?
Going alright.
Jolly good.
Just another day in this man's army.
Something like that. Just another day in paradise.
We were gonna have a jump, but the jump got cancelled, so now we don't know what to do.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, quick rundown. There's 7 of us in total. What are we doing?
Right, let's take a nice casual walk over to the camo net.
Because if there's 7 of us, then
Officially not enough to take a city, and I wouldn't want to try and take that airport with only 7 of us anyway, because it'd be absolute carnage.
oh well, I've got other things to do then.
So, Lena, what do you have in mind? Tayson City? Or there's Lyd Military Town. There's also a radio tower in that area that we could probably split our forces and have a couple of people head down from the north while a few people halo in on the radio tower. Radio tower is going to be the main cause for reinforcement in the area as well, so it would be worth dealing with one way or another.
Yeah, well... Okay, right, here's what we're gonna do.
Hello.
See those 3 settlements?
Hey.
We'll take those. in order, of course, from north to south.
Roger that. In the spirit of reducing their chance of reinforcing the area, I know we've obviously just knocked their activity rate down, but it's not at 0, so I'm happy to spearhead an airborne assault on the radio tower, and then either hoof it or get a lift up and then back round into Tayton City.
Yeah, sure.
I'm happy to do that radio Halo job.
Cool. We will need a medic anyway.
I just need to go bathroom before we do that, so I'll be right back.
No worries, just sit down or take a knee while you're AFK, and then when you come back, you stand back up.
Cool.
Mikey,
Go.
you look like you're ready to do an airborne assault.
Yes, sir.
Jolly good. I need at least one more volunteer.
Human.
I said one more volunteer. I knew you were going to volunteer. Lena, are you going to come down with us,
Ooh, let's see.
or are you going to?
If we might as well all go in that case.
Yeah, fair enough. I
I'll
was
put
just
a
wondering
marker.
whether it'd be worth just
Oh.
dicking one person to go down on in the ambulance.
Oh well, you can get Crossroads to do it.
He's not here, so he can't argue.
Exactly. Right, there's a marker just north of the tower, so that's where you can drop.
Inhuman
The
is
road's there, so it's probably going to provide you some nice cover.
Roger, Roger. Inhuman is carrying a radio. This is good. I shall also carry a radio just in case. On the basis that everybody else is being American, I shall also be American. What's Cammy doing? Is she just hanging around and
Yeah, she's come with us.
she's catching rays? You're not going to get much of a tan dress like that.
They're just enjoying the sun, the
Like-
nice spring.
If you were any more covered up, you wouldn't be able to breathe.
Right, I'm going to take it everybody's ready to go.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly do have a shouting match with
Of Alpha, Uzi, 1-1, all.
with that man.
Ooh, here, let's see. Grand.
Hello Uzi, this is Alpha 10. Just to let you know, most of us are going to be doing a halo jump to a radio tower off to the south. We're going to need somebody to drive the ambulance down to Piperhofen town. Over.
Roger, I'm also going to need someone to clear that runway for me, over.
You need someone to clear the runway. Is the runway not clear?
Should be.
Roger, when you say clear the runway, what's in the way? Over.
I think there's a plane.
A plane.
There's a plane. Lena, can you... Oh, she already gone. No. Lena, can you go and move the plane out of the runway?
Yeah, no can do about that.
Oh, well, how come?
Every time I climb into the cockpit, I just get flashbanged with a white screen. So I'm not doing it.
No worries, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Who's this? Is Alpha 10. Runway is clear. Out. Okay. Right, I've given him a very brief rundown. I'm hoping he'll be able to put 2 and 2 together. He's still landing. Right, let's do this.
Everyone else, just jump on the marker that I left. North.
Yep.
Ah,
Can it-
shit, I got one.
Has anybody not identified the marker that Lane has put on the map near the radio tower? Cool. I'll meet you there. Let's go, go, go. What a lovely day for falling out of the sky. The sun is shining. The sky's blue. The cloud layer exists. Ah, hello ground. There's the road. And somewhere up to my south there's a radio tower. Can't actually currently see it. Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, I'm very close. Nope. Oh, I don't want to be that close. And let's not hit the ground quite that hard either. That would be bad. There is an American soldier falling from the sky. There's another one. I have landed way off target. Holy monkey. don't think I've ever landed so off target in my life. Oh, it's raining Americans. You might not want to hit the ground quite that hard, Mikey.
Mikey, you good?
That guy. Hey, Mikey.
Hey, didn't break my legs, so
Nope.
it's a pretty good day.
Oh, we've got steady hand. Home, can you do me a favour? Because me and you've got radios.
Aye.
Link up with these two, and we'll meet you in the tree line just off to our south.
Alright.
Okay. Mikey, steady. Let's go.
So hey, when are we getting the long stand in the army?
The long stand.
Yeah, the long stand.
Oh, the long sten.
I would not hide in those trees.
Prey Wander Lena would not advise to hide in the trees. It's too close to the radio tower.
That was my plan.
Yeah, if you hide in those trees, you've got like 10 meters between you and the Germans. I can fucking see them right now.
Is that a bad thing?
Hey.
How about we do a pincer on the left side, on
Fi-
the left and right side of this
Who the-
patch?
I love that.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Hang on. I've got movement, German patrol. We need to trench up.
Yep, that's a patrol.
Get down, get down, get down.
Lay down some suppressive fire. Magazine.
I got traces coming from the
Is anybody hit?
side of the party.
If you can see where the fire's coming from, shoot back. Even if you can't see the person you're shooting at.
Left side of the trees, left side of the trees, left side of the trees.
Yeah, they're in the...
Right side of the trees as well.
Yep, both sides of the trees. We could be in there right now. Steady! You're getting shot from your left. Get... Oof.
I'll get him back.
Ow! Wow! That's a lot of dead people. That is a lot of dead people.
Spacing.
Yeah, we were
The
all
word of
behind...
the day is spacing.
We were all behind a single trench. That was... Who the fuck threw that? Yeah. That worked. Anyway.
Alright, well, good session, guys. We all died.
The entire US Army has just been wiped out to a man by a single grenade.
Damn,
Sure.
those guys are good. Okay, I need to rethink.
And people say the AI in Arma is scuffed. I would say they're working as intended.
The AI in Arma are incredibly smart and devious.
They can be,
Alright,
from time to time.
alright, come on, let's go.
That was
Time is
the warm-up
time,
run.
Time is the time.
That was the warm-up run. This time we'll make sure we're north of the road before we start getting eyes on, shall we?
Wait a minute.
Well, none of us are going to be able to jump for another 10 minutes. I'm not sitting here for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
wait.
Yeah, 10-minute cooldown, 15 rather. We survived a
Mm.
grand total of 3 minutes there, so it's still 12 minutes.
Well, there's only one spot in the medical truck, so fight amongst yourselves.
I ain't waiting 11 minutes, see y'all.
That's alright, we'll take a half track. Boy, he's done the thing.
Or you can just take one of the transport trucks at Bravo. It's fucking easier.
Half track gives us a bit of fire support as
Just
well.
get somebody to drive the ambulance. The rest, everybody else, just go there.
Also driving the ambulance, so let's...
If we're taking an ambulance anyway, we could take the one from Bravo.
That's a good point, so should we... It's... Yeah.
Crossroads! There's an ambulance at Fob Bravo we can take.
Okay,
It'd be a lot closer.
this is true.
Everybody...
That's how we deploy
There
for
is
Bravo.
also a truck at Fob Alpha. Bravo,
Bravo.
sorry.
Yeah, we'll go to Bravo and then we'll go from there.
It's Bravo,
back.
Mikey.
So the entire 101st Airborne have been wiped out to a man. So yeah, fun times.
Tragic. It was a tragic day in American history.
Plan B. I'm not
I've
even
had
mad.
worse
I'm
starts.
impressed.
I've had worse starts to an evening. I got a few kills off before I was shot.
Yeah, that's what happens if a bunch of people hide behind a single trench, but it was the only cover we had.
Yeah,
So yeah, you can blame us really.
I did say don't get near the trees.
We were nowhere near. I mean, in fact, ironically, if we were in the trees, we would probably have not all died to the same grenade, but we'd have probably also been shooting at each other at the same time as the Germans.
Right, we need one person to drive the fucking ambulance and everybody else just pile into a truck.
Right, Major Crossroads and I will jump into an ambulance, and we'll leave the rest of you to shit talk in whatever fashion you deem necessary. Are you making me drive, are you? Oh no, you're driving. Okay. Radio's up. Somebody is still down there. Cowboy is still down there. Very much by himself.
I thought we disconnected and reconnected.
Exactly. He disconnected, reconnected, which reset his bloody...
Oh.
And nobody else did, because we don't do that. Follow that truck! Wait, one. No! Oh, is he actually... Yeah, there's no point us waiting for him because the other truck is on the move. Fuck's sake! Dope.
Bames Long's having a stroke with ambulance.
Godspeed! Hang on. I have a plan. I can do a thing. Where is, The Emperor protects. I've just put him inside the truck.
Ours or his?
Well, there's no room in ours.
I don't know, you can always try and clip him into ours.
Clip him into us.
Do an attach object, just attach him to the truck.
Yep. Oh, they want to go off-road! Oh my god, there's a radio tower within 2 kilometers of Fob Bravo. What the hell? They have a radio transmission range of 2.5 kilometers. Oh well. What could possibly go wrong? What's the worst that could happen?
Are you streaming, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh right, we're stream buddies.
Stream buddies! Friends!
We're doing a collab, guys.
Stream friends! Friends! That's a ditch. We're airborne. We're no longer airborne. Well, that was short-lived.
You're airborne.
That was almost as short-lived as the last airborne op we did.
I'm just kind of going in this direction. I have no idea where the truck went.
Bearing 200. No, that's bearing 237. That's it. There we go.
Hey, yo.
I now also have no idea where the truck went. So they're still heading south, so it's all good. Trees, rocks, bushes, dangerous things, ditches, hills. We're airborne again. Truck!
Truck found.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Truck.
You have milk in yours.
Do I know?
In your tea.
In my what?
I recently started drinking tea without milk.
Why?
Oh, I barely have any milk in it to begin with, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I might as well not have any milk.
That was a tree.
Fuck that tree in particular.
Bye bye, tree. How are we? How did we just not just go through the windscreen? I don't even have my seatbelt on. Oh, you've got some minor injuries, but that might have been from when you were flying, I suppose.
Yeah, that's when I was flying. I did a bit of a navy landing.
Okay, you've lost some blood. I'm going to inject you with some blood. Don't worry, I'm not a trained doctor and I have no idea what I'm doing. You'll be fine.
Excellent, I get a free side of AIDS.
You get a free side effect with every transfusion. Collecting side effects like they're Pokemon cards. Hepatitis B, I choose you! Boy, that escalated quickly. Are they still ahead of us? Oh yeah, I see them. And there's the radio tower that we all just tried to attack and failed miserably doing. But that's okay, that was just a warm-up run. Just
park in the trees.
be alright. Just park next to the other truck, because they're behind a ditch. They're using the low ground. Ish. That'll do.
See that nice little Tokyo drift that I did?
That is a very well protected by stones.
Whoever's got an entrenching tool, start digging trenches on the other side of the road.
I do not, but I can look through my binoculars and look important.
If you take a knee, I will stand behind you and use your head as a weapon rest.
Hang on. Here we go. Oh, hang on. I need to stand up because I can't see otherwise. I'm going to go over here. Mikey!
Yo!
Hello. Did you not notice you were the only person that logged out and back in to reset your jumping cooldown?
I did.
At what point did you realise?
When I was the only one who jumped.
Were you falling from the sky, looking around thinking, I see a distinct lack of parachutes, which means that either everybody else on the team has just pancaked, or... Okay, I see contacts bearing 175 out in the open. Quite a long way away.
I wish I had a long time.
Here's the range.
Guess the range. Somewhere between 1 and 800 meters.
Jolly good show.
Wind speed. Right, wind direction is south. We have a light to medium wind. I'm gonna look at the map and assess that distance. I would say about 350. Between 300 and 400.
Hey, I spotted the old.
It's closer to 450.
Hey, I wasn't that far out. You said to guess the range.
450 from us to the radio tower.
Yeah, but they're not at the radio tower, they're in the trees.
That is one.
So you can knock 50 or 100 meters away. That is one very ballsy officer. I feel like we should just execute him for being a fucking idiot, to be honest.
I'm fucking mad at him. Look at him just pantsing out like, yeah, we just decked like 8 airborne guys. I don't give a fuck.
He's probably the one that threw the grenade.
He's flexing.
Mikey.
On us right
Mikey.
now. Yo.
I reckon that man has oil.
Hey, Pro-Winder. I'm doing your favour.
If you can shoot them, then just shoot them. Don't sit there staring at them.
Oh, we're just waiting for everybody to be ready, because otherwise people are going to be digging while we're firing.
Until we have a defensive position first.
Ah, fuck it. Shoot the officer.
Definitely do have one.
Hey, Preywinder, I just want to let you know I had to fight the urge to sprint out at him, like I was dead.
Oh, that man definitely has oil. Look at him run. He's oiled. He's even oiled his boots. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to move that fast.
Oh, I brought the wrong gun to this fight.
Yeah, you're probably not the only one, to be fair.
Officers down.
Excellent. Just engage targets of opportunity then. This position is starting to get more and more dangerous the longer we spend here. I'm going back. Relocating off to the right.
Whoa!
Magazine! Can you get that machine gunner? In the kneecap! Yeah! Magazine! Back in! Let's adjust my sights up a bit. Try 400. Oh, did I get him? Or did someone else get him? Probably someone else. Can't really see very well from here. Magazine! Back in. Oof, no, that's coming my way. I'm getting into cover.
Whoa, hey!
Yo.
Over by the tree line, bearing 189.
Mike, have you got binoculars?
Yes, I do.
Okay, if you can take some binoculars, stay behind crossroads and pick targets for him. Keep watching everything from the tree line off to the southwest. So basically watch the right of arc. Center of arc being the radio tower. Oh, Lena, are you?
Oh, you got
Yep,
it.
yeah, you
What
are.
in the
That's a
goddamn
rocket.
hell was that noise?
That's landed a little bit short.
Was that friendly?
Yes, that was a Piat. Lena just tried to IDF them from very, very close range.
One guy's up.
One got up, one got up.
Two,
He's fine, he's dead.
three. I got maybe a small section, 3-4 guys. It's a patrol over just beyond the tree line, moving east to west.
Bearing.
Bearing, at least where I spotted them, 184, 185.
Who's on my far left? Okay, steady.
Yep.
Just every once in a while, take a glance down the road and just make sure nothing's coming from our east.
Alright,
If you
cool.
see anything, just yell out, contact east.
Oh, I'll get a trench going as well.
Shit, I can't see them now.
Watching 184.
Oh, no.
Nothing seen.
All those poor bastards in the field are all dead.
Yeah, I got a guy.
Yep.
Prone, low
Back,
moving.
back,
Bearing. I got two guys. Bearing 194, 195, all the way to the west of that brush.
Bash one.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah, it was.
It was just a little
Magazine.
bit low.
Crossroads Mikey, if you feel the need to relocate further to the west to get a different angle as well, just do so. We'll leave you two as a sniper. We'll leave you two as a sniper spotter team. Unless Lena as other riders.
Good head.
Here, send it
Where is
again.
Lena? Lena!
Yes.
Cool. I'm letting Mikey and Crossroads be sniper spotter team at the moment because Mikey's only got a short range weapon anyway, and well, Crossroads has a sniper rifle.
Yeah, attack the road.
Most of the contacts that have eyes on this location are pretty much down at this point.
Alright, cool. Well, in that case, you can start moving.
Yeah, hey,
Shall I just take the rest of the team and leave Mike in Crossroads here?
Yep. You can, yeah, just move across the field, but just keep it extended.
Whoa!
I'm so glad
What
I got
the
that.
Please tell me you just saw that as well.
Oh, I saw that as well.
Wait, did I just...
Fuck him up.
Did,
Civilian vehicle, maybe, coming down the road?
I feel like Cammy just tried to starfish me. Yeah, that's Civvy.
Yeah, okay, cool.
He's not getting up. Okay, anything
Yeah, I
else?
saw that from Cammy as well.
So Cammy is Fubar. Whom is here? It's only me, you, and Whom then.
I'm very camouflaged.
Okay, I don't know what Cammy just did. She like starfish jumped over the trench and nearly landed on me and then disappeared.
Yeah, she wasn't in a medic slot, so she was swapping out.
Oh, okay. I could have fixed that. Hang on, let's go over here. I don't trust the civilian. Oh yeah, here she is. So when Cammy gets back up here, we'll move forwards. Whom has a radio? I have a radio. The others don't. I don't know whether you think it's worth leaving anybody else here with the radio, but to be honest, Crossroads and Mikey will probably be fine here.
Dropping this dude to fucking D-bed.
Sir, do you know how fast you were going? No.
I'm gonna get behind that back.
No, no, what?
Backpack's not clear. You might knock our snipers out.
It's okay. It's a preemptive measure.
Okay.
Passengers.
Alright, just leave the
Right,
civilian.
you get out.
Helmet hour and job.
Okay. Who? Let's go. Steady. Cammy.
Shots.
How far left?
Straight south. Over there. Oh, come on, Chris.
In the trees or in the open?
He was out in the open. Might be a civilian, but it's walking out.
If you look at our trench, he's past that.
Yeah, there's a section there. Oh, 2 men left out of the section.
Crossroads, Mikey, keep an eye out from where we dropped last time.
Alright, everybody else getting.
Careful.
Yeah, let's find whatever limited cover we can and start scooting forwards. Who's this behind me? Cammy, let's go. Moving behind you.
Aye.
Do 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 be do. Do 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 be do. Nothing seen. Well, that got their attention. I'd probably save the last of your rockets just in case.
Well, he had to learn the hard way.
Yeah, maybe. It's not him I'm worried about. Whom and Cammy have just moved on ahead.
Let's get a move on them.
Well, I could have told them to wait, but I thought actually having them two run off ahead and then me and you catch up is probably not a bad idea. Less chance of us accidentally fragging each other. Running, running, running. Oop, tree. Oof. Also, less chance of me and you getting caught by an MG42. Hello. Holmes off to my left, is he? Excellent. Might as well continue south until... Well, actually, hang on. Yeah, let's continue south to break clear of the trees rather than just going straight through the woods. Try and avoid a little bit of that dense wood line. We're being shot at from the southwest. Oof. Not seen. See? Yep. Some of the ones that are prone over on our west-southwest. Some of them fuckers are still alive.
Yeah, they're all just laying down there. You can shoot them, you know.
No, I'm waiting for you to shoot them. I'm shooting them. Yeah, there's proof I'm shooting them. I just went ding! He made the noise! Also, having your sights set at 400 when you're only 150 meters away is a bit crazy. Oof. Moving around behind you. Well, there's at least one of them still alive. Aha! There's a man with his hands on his head. Inhuman, this is Prey Winder. Please tell the sniper to stand down. Over. Assuming he can actually hear me. We're transmitting on 60.9, yeah. Inhuman, this is Prey Winder. Radio check. Over. No, you're right next to me. Prey Winder, cancel my last. Out. Doesn't seem like he can hear me, but yeah. Huber.
Very pretty name. It's a shame he's coming with us.
I know, right? Where's Cam? Oh, there she is. Who are you on 60.9?
I was up until my death.
Okay.
So yeah, give me a second.
Just tune your radio in quickly.
60.9.
Yep, the usual thing. Right, onwards to the next part of the mission. Interesting.
Okay.
Body was bugged. Oh. Okay. I think.
Will not let me treat him. That is not a reason to kill. Even basic bandages.
Yeah, I would probably have first taken a look at whether anybody else could bandage him. There you go.
Okay.
Oh well.
That happened. Hey, it's Crossroads. Don't
Hey,
tell them
it's
that.
Crossroads.
Don't tell them that.
I don't know how to break this to you, so I'm just going to do it. I'm streaming this whole thing.
It's not like
Look, just
he's
there,
gonna go through
as you were just
every single second of the bit.
as you just were running along there with your head tilted over to the side. You look so awkward in that moment of silence. I'm like, I'm streaming this whole thing, and your head was just, oh god, someone's in the shit. No, it's fine. You're right. It is only Crossroads. Don't worry about him. What's he gonna do? It's not like he outranks you or anything. Oh wait. That's okay. He doesn't outrank me. That's fine. You're fucked. I'm fine.
Well, back to cleaning toilets with a toothbrush I go.
Yep. Back to peeling potatoes. Don't worry. I won't tell if you won't. Although he is supposed to be making compilation videos of these streams, so yeah.
What's up, you?
I terminated Crossroads because his body was bugged and I couldn't treat him in any way.
Was it only affecting you?
For some reason I couldn't apply bandages or anything to him. I don't know if Mikey tried to do it.
I would have probably checked to see if it was affecting you before you execute someone else.
Okay.
Just for future reference, but
Noted.
fine. Also, did you jump into a medic slot when you first joined the server?
Yeah, I did in the Castivac medic slot.
Okay,
Shooting over
fine.
there.
What just happened?
Don't know what I'm asking actually. You've got a medic slot on your.
You guys
Icon.
didn't shoot that guy, did you?
No, he's all right. Although he does need to be taken back to Fob Bravo. Tediously.
I feel like the prisoner just got a high velocity lead vaccine. Am I wrong?
Okay, right.
Hey, you have 8 people.
Testar was not supposed to be coming on tonight, but I'm glad she is. Steady hand. Well volunteered. I need you to drive the truck back to Fob Bravo. Do you know how to unload prisoners?
No.
Great. Testar does. Drive to Fob Bravo, drop off the prisoner, pick up Testar, and we will meet you at a location that will appear at some point on the map, probably with Lena's name next to it.
Copy that.
I'm gonna get my kit.
That's my way of saying we'll meet you there.
Kind of, unorganized mess.
Where are we going next?
North.
Right, I'll follow behind you. in the truck.
Lena has a plan, and we're going to stick to it.
North. A Klein factory. Clean, sorry.
Well,
So how do you use that helmet mod?
take
Yes,
the city first.
How do you say helmet?
Yeah.
Hello.
Are our plans going to change? Because now we have 8 people.
Oh, yeah.
Or do you want us to just continue as normal?
Nah, whatever.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
You want to do the airfield then?
We do the airfield.
Alright,
Have you got a plan for the airfield?
Crossroads,
If you haven't, I can
you
throw one up.
not drive off?
Crossroads, wait there.
Well, I mean, I have a plan. The plan is almost equivalent to winging it,
I like that plan.
but I think it can work. And we're gonna stage it from here.
From here,
I'm doing snipe shit. Hold on.
Yeah, we're gonna go straight in there.
we're going to do it infantry style.
Yes.
You're not walking that fucking.
Yes.
How much armor support do you think they're going to have?
Hello, Testar. We need you over at Fob Bravo to help steady hand out.
Actually, more on a serious note, are you more than content to do this with just infantry?
Yeah. There's across like the
Here's what, like, the main reason I ask is because
if you want to grab a volunteer and then, well, I mean, if anybody wants to volunteer to do TNT, feel free. It's gonna take them a long time to get down there.
no, it'll be right. I mean, by the time the entire group regroups down here and then makes their way across the route that you've just given, we'll be most of the way down to Ripperel. So
Okay, well,
I will shimmy back to Alpha with a volunteer.
Oh no.
Does anybody here get a hard on every time they think of tanks other than me? I said that out loud, didn't I?
Nah, I
Rewind
do
on
so.
this. IGL
Tesla.
this is the first thing you say.
What, do you need a crew?
Yes.
Fuck me.
Fine, I'll crew with you.
Roger that. There you go. So there are no officers on the ground, Lena, which means that you're not going to get lost.
oh, it's alright.
Okay, we're going to quickly dive up to Alpha and grab a vehicle.
The tank will become the command mobility vehicle. There we go.
I don't know what it will become. Hopefully it won't become a burning wreck. We'll be as quick as we can, and
That's preferable.
we'll come with you on 60.9 when we get close to Rifferow Dockyard. Unless, do you want us to just come straight down the west side of the river? Or do you want us to stay on this side of the river and cross the bridge with you guys?
Whilst you guys deciding that, I'm
Okay,
gonna get...
we'll go back to Fob Alpha and we'll redeploy. Right, Crossroads, Alpha.
Yep.
What I am going to do is swap out that Easy 8 for the command variant as well,
I also need to grab a Thompson.
because it's currently not a command variant, which makes me really twitchy because I like radios. VSS. Excellent. That's not what I was after. Oh,
I don't know. Should I go for a Thompson or a grease gun?
Command. It's up to you. That's a flying Sherman. Let's just not do that.
What would you say is better?
The Thompson was a much better made weapon system. The grease gun was made specifically for tank crew, so I'm taking a Sten because I'm British.
I think I'll take it.
I'm also just going to quickly load up the vehicle with a toolkit. There we go.
Are we taking an American tank or a British one?
Oh fuck, that's a good point. In theory, the Easy 8 would give us more firepower, and there's a lot of Americans on the ground. It's not quite a Firefly, but I could easily just replace it with a Firefly. Should I just do... Yeah, let's just do that. Balls to it. So, the answer to your question is yes.
Does the tank commander bearer give any audible protection?
No, it's just...
sound like
The only difference is that it has radio systems all set up to work with your user-controlled terminal. Right, let's go.
The beret.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, it does not. But, you know. It'll be fine. Exactly.
There you go. You've got your special hat. I've got my special hat.
Yeah. Crew beret, crew helmet, no, I can't remember what it's called. Fuck it. It'll do. It'll be fine. What's your special hat look like? Such a twat.
Very aware I probably look like a tit right now.
You do look very much like a tit right now. You're wearing an Air Force cap and a Ranger's uniform whilst driving a tank. That's just fucking diabolical.
British tank.
Yeah. You spanner. Right. Get in the driver's seat.
I'm 3 parallel universes ahead of you.
You can be as many parallel users versus ahead of me as you like. If you crash this tank into anything, we're going to die. Okay, straight back. Keep going. I'll tell you when. Stop. 90 degrees left. Forwards. Yep, start turning around to the right now and you should see the entrance. I'll navigate this a little bit better through the exit. Steady. Tiny bit more forwards. Bit more forwards. Bit more forwards, bit more forwards. Now round to the right a bit. Forwards. And then we should be clear. We're clear. Okay, you know the way to Jastorf. Once we get to Jastorf, hit the main road, and then just continue south. Left.
Gotcha. Well, this thing fucking shifts.
It's not bad.
Bit loud.
It's a tank, what'd you expect?
I like my nice, quiet, air-conditioned leopards. If Hector Cock made a tank gun, do you think he'd have to do an do you think it'd have an HK slapper now?
Probably.
I would never get that video out of my head. homoerotic German guy doing things with his gun.
Indeed. Take the next left. And we basically stay on this road for the next... Well, we'll stay on this road until we get into Molson Capital, which is about 4 kilometres south.
That's problematic.
Oh well. Doesn't change our plans. Oh. I have no idea what happened there. Well,
I think whenever Mikey dies, we should hold a full military funeral inside Arma 3. With the
yeah.
lineups.
I think what's happened here is that they've tried to drive the vehicles, soft-skinned vehicles with no support, directly between Leiden City and Leiden Military Town, which was, when I said it was a bit of a gamble, I mean, when I looked at the direction on the map, I thought there's probably about a 1 in 10 chance that that's going to go downhill. I didn't expect it to actually go badly, but I think they've had to dismount. And they are very heavily surrounded. When we get a bit closer, I'll try and get them on the radio. But for now, we'll stick with the main drag. Well, up he goes again. Much confusion. Also, I think I've found a problem with this variant of the Sherman.
What?
I can't seem to turn the... I mean, it doesn't matter because there's only 2 of us, so I'm going to be on the gunner seat for most of it anyway, but I can't turn the commander's viewport. It's static facing forwards. Don't know why, but we'll worry about it another time.
Saying you're turning the viewport from out.
I'm no longer in the viewport, I've got myself turned out.
Oh. You want to swap this out for a Sherman then, on the way?
Let me have a look at the tank list. Okay, so we have a choice of either a Cromwell or a Sherman Easy 8. Easy 8 will be more heavily armoured.
There we go for the Easy 8.
And it'll have a bigger gun as well. Okay, I'll park it on the next bend.
Roger.
Gives me a minute to put the same kit in it that we've got in this one.
Be like rally.
Oh, that's a real shame,
Not,
actually.
not rally, sorry, relay.
That is a damn shame. That's more like it. Damn shame. It's Mikey. He's never on cooldown. Just reference in the chat there.
I think we should get a mod added to the T-34. I think that would be very funny.
T-34? Oh, the heavy tank.
Yeah, the super heavy. So what's the size of the T-34's gun again? I can't remember.
90 mil, I think.
It's bigger than that. It's 100 and something, I think. 102 mil?
Oh, the T-34 heavy tank, designed 1945 to 1948, which probably means... Oh yeah, and it was never actually formally adopted in service, it only went into trials.
I think there was one that went out. I think there's one that saw combat.
You're never just going to put one tank into combat unless it's just for trials. But 120mm for the T-34. You're probably thinking of the T-29.
Oh, that little turtle.
No, the T-29 was
tracks.
the T-29 was a heavy tank as well. The T-29.
It was the gun carriage, wasn't it?
No, it was a heavy tank. I'm going to keep telling you it's a heavy tank, and you're going to keep coming out with different things, and I'm going to keep saying no, it was a heavy tank. The heavy tank T-29 had 105mm. We're taking the next right turn, by the way. That keeps us on the main drag. So the T-29, they built 8 of them. So again, it was trials only. They didn't really... Which one was the Pershing?
The T-2060 one.
That'll be what I'm looking for. Oh, that's the M26. That's why. M26 Pershing.
Then you had the Super Pershing.
So the M26 Pershing saw service from 1944, so it only saw service for a year, but they did produce over 2,000 of them. 90mm gun on that one. And then... Just see where we are on the map. Oh, we've got a little while to go yet. When we get near the radio tower, we'll be looking for a left turn. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, so the problem with the M26, it only saw a little bit of action towards the end of the war because basically, long shot, what happened was that there was quite a lot of like political bullshit going on, but also at the same time, there were a lot of people that were like, no, it's fine, the Sherman is doing absolutely fine, and that slowed things down as well because in some people's eyes there was no immediate rush or necessity to produce a new tank that was bigger and heavier than the Sherman. And in fairness, the Sherman wasn't doing a bad job even by the end of the war, but the only reason it wasn't doing a bad job by the end of the war is because it had so many fucking upgrades. One of which we're currently driving.
Okay.
And then the Super Pershing, let's have a look. Which for some weird reason they called it a medium tank, even though the original M26 Pershing was a heavy tank. The Super Pershing.
I suppose by then the weight classifications have changed.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the T-26 had a 90mm gun as well. Okay, so in a couple of 100 meters, we're going to see a left turn.
Roger.
Ow, my ears!
Yes, it's not pleasant.
When you get a moment, join my squad. And I'm going to quickly force Mikey into everybody else's squad because at the moment he's... There we go. Nah, let's do a tango. Okay, we're going to get to Withdrawn Dockyard soon, so remember when we get in a couple of 100 meters, it's going to be a bit where the road we're on bends round to the right, and if you were to head west, it'd take us over the bridge, but we don't want to do it over the bridge. We want to basically, instead of bending it round to the right, we want to carry on kind of south. If you saw me, we'll get there. It was the kind of split T-junction thing that we're about to get to. Tiger tank, Stug, Kubel wagon, half track, platoon strength infantry, 50 plus. That is a big platoon. That's like 2 platoons. Yep, that's the one. Stay on the main road, that's the best way.
I reckon Mikey would make a brilliant drill sergeant.
Yeah, probably. Any call sign, this is Tango 1-2, radio check, over. Any call sign, this is Tango 1-2, radio check, over. Tango 1-2, nothing heard, out. Fuckers. Wait till we're a bit closer. What we're going to want to do is basically head further south. So there's basically 2 bridges we could use, and I think we use the bridge that's a bit further south, which is the same bridge they used. Because otherwise we're going to end up coming into the side of the enemy and causing issues for ourselves.
Yeah, I'd like that not to happen.
Yeah, what we don't want is to be on a bridge, which is probably the most exposed place you can be, and in sight of the enemy at the same time.
Yes, bridge sitting is not something we should do. That's for the Germans. I'm gonna say that's 50 infantry, that's more like a company's worth of infantry.
Yeah, it's most of the way there.
Oh shit!
Don't do that. Any call sign, this is Tango 1-2, radio check, over. At the next crossroad junction, carry straight over. Straight on, so we're still heading south-southeast. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2, radio check, over.
Alpha 1 radio. Okay, over.
Tango 1-2, okay. We are immediately south of Withdrawn Dockyard now, over.
Understood. Let me link up with Lena, and I'll tell you the sitrep.
Yeah, roger that. What we're going to do is we're going to follow the route that you used, and we're going to come across that bridge to your southeast in about 2 minutes. Over. Keep going.
Understood. FOB Kakas is relatively protected safe space, so you can park the tank there for a while until I get more direct orders.
Roger that. Out. Once we get past these buildings, it's probably best if you just head straight south, off-road. You should be able to see the bridge coming into view soon. Because if we keep following that main road, eventually we'll get to a junction that comes a little bit too close to Leerdam military town. No, I really don't need to be dealing with that right now. Ah yes, the end of the bridge is at bearing 200. Mind the rocks. If you head towards that kind of balloon looking thing, there's a rock on the other side of the bush. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. This call sign is now crossing the bridge to your southeast. Out. Yeah, when we get over the bridge, just follow the road and then we should see their little temporary fob on the right-hand side of the road. After about another 200 meters after the bridge.
There's a car coming. Tank, go faster.
Tango
Go
1-2, this is
faster.
Alpha 1-1. Master.
Go faster.
Hang on a sec. Tango 1-2, send, over.
Tango 1-2, we have a small mechanized company here on the airfield. Lena would like you to come up to the firing line. We have a French.
Okay, stay on the road.
Want to use it, but her words verbatim are to draw as much fire as you possibly can. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Remember the use of your long message procedure if you were going to speak for any longer. We're just heading past your fob kick-ass now, so we'll meet you at the firing position. Over. Head west now. Immediately west. In fact, maybe even just a tiny bit more like 260-ish. See, allowing for the trees. I'm going to turn out. That's a lot of trees. Yeah, you're not going through that wall. Well driven. Bearing 255, friendlies. Ooh, bad guys. That wasn't supposed to happen. Let me back in the tank. Yeah, I have no idea why that let me out. I just got booted. Wrong seat. Right seat. Turn out seat. Engine off, mate.
That side. What's up? What happened?
Nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
With you? If you can see the amount of shit that's over this ridge, you will know why we brought you up here.
Huh.
Just take a
Is
look
it
over
just
the
me or is
ridge.
there no tank?
Oh yeah, we're gonna fight it with an imaginary tank.
There's definitely a tank there. Am I the only one who can see the tank?
Just look.
We can see the tank.
I love how there's about 40 Germans.
How many drugs are you on?
None.
That's a lot of bad guys, and most of them are looking this way.
That is platoon strength.
Shot.
Hey, shot.
They saw us.
Alright, fuck it. Well, if they're shooting at us, shoot that.
Tiger tank is...
What's the approximate distance to the enemy? 200?
Yep, okay. I know what we're going to do. Crossroads! Get in the tank.
What?
Get in.
I was in the tank.
Are you still in the tank? Crossroads? Hey, there we go. Okay, here's what we're going to do.
Yes.
Okay, there is a Tiger tank over there, but we can get... If we spin the tank round to the left, maybe bearing 200, and creep around this hill, and then we can get shots in the arse of that Tiger tank before it can engage us. Use the low ground if you need to. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-1. We're going to swing round just ever so slightly to your northwest and sneak up on that Tiger. Out.
This is the southwest.
Tango 1-2, cancel my last, we're going southwest. Out. Thank you. Loading HVAP now.
Roger.
You're in the commander's seat.
Yeah, do you want to swap? I'm not going to be able to give you any target ID on the commander's seat.
It's alright, I don't need it. I can see a Stug, but I'm less worried about that at the moment. It's the Tiger that I want.
Roger, I can try and look.
So I just hop into the driver's seat and take us... Let's go with bearing 290, give or take. We're going to do the good old pop out, and then I'm going to start firing, but don't back off until I say, because it might be that we get the sneak up on it. Stop, stop, stop! Target in sight. Stop, 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 stop. Stay stationary, stay stationary. If you want to hop into the commander's seat and see if my shells are landing on target. I'm going to fucking hit that Stug as well while I've got the chance.
I'm going to turn out.
Oh yeah, don't turn out. That would be bad.
I'm going to do a Fury.
Switch into AP so I can deal with those half tracks.
Roger, AP.
Yeah. Well, maybe HE actually. Sorry.
Yeah, AP will do fine.
Yeah, HE. Well, it sometimes takes a couple of HE rounds, but there's a fence in the way, you see.
Right, you got -1 half track bearing 317.
Crossroads.
Yes,
I can't fire HE, there's a fence in the way.
Roger. I'm going to remove this
Went
fence
low.
for you.
Thank you. That round dropped short. Tiger tank's
I'm also
turret is
going-
turning.
Roger.
Stop, stop, stop. Perfect, we're in cover. It can't see us from here, I don't think. I'm engaging the half track. I think my rounds are hitting it.
Roger. Half track, confirmed kill.
Excellent. Switching to high explosives to deal with soft targets. Ooh, that'd be a
Tiger
grenade.
2. Okay, we got a Tiger 1 turning straight towards us.
Is it moving?
Yeah, it's moving right to left, bearing 329. That shot was high.
Roger that. Target seen. Switching to HVAP. On the way.
Good hit. Engine is hit. Tank not down. Go again. Still moving. Go again.
That hit the armoured skirt, that was angled.
The crew have bailed. Well, one of them have.
I'm just going to keep fucking hitting it.
Get it in the engine block.
Yep.
That looks like it went low.
That one didn't.
That engine's out, good hit. Tracks are out, crew have bailed.
Roger, switch back to high explosive.
Roger, we've got
Half
times
track.
one, half
Bearing
track, bearing
328.
328.
On. That was a hit.
We've got a Stug bearing 309er. Its arse is towards us, it's not aware of us yet.
On. That was low. Got him. Target down. Switching to high explosive again.
Roger.
Picking off soft targets.
That went low. Go again.
That went high. He's bailed out anyway. Right, you start looking for any hefty targets. I'm going to start mopping up the infantry.
Roger.
It's pillbox time.
Jesus Christ, there's people on the roofs of these other houses.
Yep. That's a civilian, don't shoot him. Alpha 1, this is Tango 1-1. We are now using coaxial to help mop up infantry. Have you ID'd any additional armoured targets? Over.
Tango 1-2, 2 couple wagons on our positions, but we haven't ID'd any other major armored units in the area. Over.
Roger, when you say on your position, have you got a bearing? Over.
Oh, that was close.
What's that?
Cancel my last school when it's no longer a threat. Over.
Oh, they're no longer through anyway. Tango 1-2, Roger, out. What was close?
2 infantry bearing 321. One.
On.
Make that multiple infantry. Got
Okay.
some off to the left once you hit those.
Can you drive us roughly bearing 315 or 320 a little bit further? Get us onto that track in front of us.
Roger.
Because they're starting to disappear into the dead ground and I can't get shots on from here. Ah, now I see them!
Tango 1-2, be advised, we have commandeered 2 times enemy Kubel wagon in order to have fire superiority over the enemy. They are at our trenches, so please don't try to shoot them. Over.
Tango 1-2,
Incoming
Roger,
fire
out.
bearing 338.
338. I see a lot of bad guys out at bearing 338. I see a lot less bad guys at bearing 338.
Got some roofs up on top of the
See?
metal warehouse.
Yeah, I see him. Target's down. a German on the roof. Reloading. He's a little way away, and I couldn't actually quite see whether my rounds were going over him or below him, but he was just kind of standing there and taking it. Kudos to him.
Yeah, you got two contacts. Got one at the bottom of the tower, one at the top. 329er.
Is that the control tower?
Yeah, the one to the right. Got like beneath the lamp.
Hang on. 329. Oh, that.
Yeah, small prison tower.
See?
Like. That was low.
Yep. Oh, fuck this. There we go.
It's still up. Oh, we've got a section of infantry bearing 324.
324. On.
Confirm.
That went high. They are not quite 800 metres away.
Once you're ready, I've got two heavy gunners bearing 238.
238.
Bottom base
Two.
of
Did
the
you say
white
two?
building.
238
Stand by.
or 338?
Let me get my.
Can you
Let me get my
start
binos on.
moving, up across the
Hang on.
runway? We are gonna use the couple wagons to move
Okay.
to the
I got
hangars.
3.
They want us to start moving across the runway. I don't know if you heard that.
Roger.
Roger that. We will start moving northwest and to the edge of the runway now. Out. Let's make a slow and steady roll. Keep it slow. Partly because slow allows me to do silly things like shoot at people. We've got two friendly Kubel wagons off to our right potentially, by the way, so don't be too alarmed. Oof. I didn't see what happened. I think it's the hangar off to our immediate north. God's alive.
That's a smoke cloud. That was either an RPG or there's something scary in that hangar.
Well, if it's something scary, we should probably go and deal with it.
Agreed. I'm gonna get us down to that dead ground.
Roger. Scanning the hangar. There is a friendly in the hangar.
Roger.
It might even be worth getting us a bit closer to the hangar just so we can more directly support the infantry. Bit of close support.
Roger.
Wow, there was literally a squad of guys that were on the balconies. That's what wiped everybody out. Hangars full of friendlies at this point. Stop, stop, stop. How I didn't hit that civilian just then, I have absolutely no idea. Reloading.
Roger.
Come on, back in.
Got two contacts bearing
That bearing.
Yep.
That went high. Oh, I can't get firing solution on that guy that just ran left. Also, my brother-in-arms has just been killed. That's not ideal. Crap. Couldn't get the machine gun on him. What is happening? I don't actually know what just happened. Did we park on something? No. Am I alive? I'm alive. Medic!
Reminder, I'm here.
Oh, thank goodness for
Are you
that.
there? Holy shit.
Testar, when I'm dying, yours is the
My
voice I
guy,
want to hear. I know you
you're
can't
in
hear me
full
right now.
shape. Also, hi.
Hi.
I
Oh no!
wasn't supposed to be there.
No! I died! No! No! I fucking died. Oh, that's so... That is so horrible.
Greetings.
I fucking died just as Testar got me out. Well, as I got out the tank, and then Testar got to me. I heard her voice, and then it was like, Prey One has died. It's like, no!
Why did you get out the tank?
Because I was still alive. I don't know what happened. I didn't hear any shots coming in or any explosions, but randomly our tank just started taking obscene amounts of damage, and then I was knocked out for a minute. And then I was no longer knocked out, so I got out the tank.
Ah.
There are 2 toolkits in the tank, and I'm in the commander slot, so I can repair it. I also have one in my backpack, because I'm probably not going to need that, because there's 2 in the tank. So, yeah, let's go and continue kicking
Get that
ass.
tank back. You might want to put on a bucket hat. You might want to put on a bucket.
But... Nah!
Yeah, if you get shot in the face, you're going to die anyway.
Yep. It's like my nan always used to say when if you go out climbing trees, you fall out the tree and break both your legs, don't come running to me. Also, can I just say, I am very proud of the fact that we're actually attacking this airfield, because I genuinely got to the point where I thought Operation Skyfall was going to have to be paused for a week. Testar was pretty much the single-handed deciding factor that we were going to change and attack the airfield again. Otherwise, it might never have happened.
Yeah.
Crazy. Also, I feel like some of those bullets went uncomfortably close to the rest of us, but, you know, it's all good.
Yeah, some of those bullets have given me a haircut.
I have
Which is concerning.
genuinely no idea what happened to our tank, though, because, like, the tank was juttering a bit.
Maybe it got physicsed by my corpse.
I highly suspect that's what happened. Because it was weird that you got killed. I'm assuming you were turned out and you got shot.
Yeah, I was spotting targets for you, and then it was like,
Yeah, that happens to me all the time.
Can't really see shit in the commander's hut.
You can't zoom in very far, no. But so you died, and then the tank started jittering. You'll see it on the stream if you watch that bit. And yeah, and then it's just suddenly took an obscene amount of damage, and I was like, okay, that just happened. So I wasn't sure whether he had actually genuinely been hit or not. I know one thing though, there is a slim possibility. No, it's okay. There is a slim possibility that it will have no ammo because it's been cooking off. Or no, it's not been cooking off. Sorry, it's been burning, should I say?
Well, it looks like it's just the engine.
Oh, I can fix that.
Colonel, I'm trying to command a tank. but I'm dummy thick. And the weight of my ass crushed the tank.
Love it. Well, the good news is we did the job that we came here to do anyway. So worst case scenario, we'll proceed on foot. But yeah.
Although if there is any shells in that tank, I would like to
Not have the tank explode.
put one through the 3rd floor of that control tower.
This track is gone. Can you do me a favour and just check the other side? Ah, fuck, where's the...
Also gone.
Great, hang on.
Really?
Excellent. Donk. Not anymore, it's not. Right, so, inventory. That's what I need. Where's the inventory of the fucking tank? Where is the inventory of the tank? Is it on this side? No. Okay, I'm going to have to get in the tank to get the inventory. Excellent. 2 seconds.
Very nice.
Very nice. Oh yeah, that's suboptimal. Yeah, it's still a bit vibraty, so this could go either way. Let's start by repairing the hull, because that's the most badly damaged thing. Cover me while I fix our mobility scooter.
I'm not gonna lie, I quite like this car one.
It's not bad. I used to use it all the time, and then I switched to the Garand just because a lot of other people use the Garand. So for things like ammunition swapping and stuff, it was useful. I'd say the Garand is a tiny bit better at long range as well. So when you were sniping those,
barrel.
yeah, that makes sense. So when you were sniping those targets earlier at the radio tower, I was kind of semi-sniping them with the Garand as well. Not as efficiently as you, obviously, but I was laying down the pain. I know I got at least a couple of kills. Combine that the fact that you had basically an entire section of people also firing carbines, apart from Mikey, who brought a submachine gun to a sniper fight. But that's okay, because he also had binoculars. Redeemed himself.
It was really handy. Spotting for me.
Yeah, as I say, he's done a little bit of infantry style training with us in the past, so he's a little bit more up on his like ground knowledge than some of the others. If a little bit rusty beyond, you know. I think I said rusty beyond the ears then, that was completely not the right phrase.
Light had an engine. But
Coming across the front of you.
Tracks.
The gun's fine. Cargo, spare track. I'll have
We're
that.
gonna need another spare track though.
No, we're not.
I could try and go and get one from the tiger that we shot.
Check fire. Thanks. We don't need another track. I'm going to do an Obi-Wan Kenobi. These are not the tracks you're looking for. If I could also do an Obi-Wan Kenobi with the Germans and say, these are not the bullets you're looking for. No, wrong. These are not the Allied soldiers you're looking for. Hans! Fuck off, Hans! Right, I actually got him. Oh, that was close. Right, hop in the driver's seat. Let's see how this baby runs. She lives!
Yes!
We still have ammunition left as well, and plenty of it.
Let's go.
Get us onto the concrete.
Roger.
Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. We had to perform some emergency field repairs, but we are back in action. Over. Just keep us kind of heading straight towards that German flag. It's off to our northwest. Try not to change to the direction too quickly. Nice and steady.
Is there a civilian in front of my left track?
Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. Radio check, over. I don't know.
Oh, I'm giving him plenty of time to get out of the way.
This is Tango 1-2. Where do you need us? Over. Stop, stop, stop.
Stand by, let me ask.
Please, let me ask. Hang on. You're in contact. Okay, have it your way. That was supposed to go through the gap, and it didn't.
Well, the shrapnel went through the gap.
Oh! German! Ex-German! Love it! I think I actually just hit that man in the face with an HE round. The German's in the field of toast. Take us north about 10 meters. That'll do. So there were just a couple of guys I couldn't quite get because of the offset of the coax. Oh, we are being grenaded. Right. If we assume that the German flag is centre, I'm going to be scanning.
Contact bearing 323 at the end of the pathway.
See?
Come bring us.
On. Targets are down. I'll continue to scan left of the German flag. I don't think there's much out there, but I want to keep just half an eye on the open ground.
Alright, the infantry are moving up. Friendly infantry moving up that last pathway now.
Roger that. Let's move into a position where we can support them.
There's gunshots happening up top.
Not anymore.
Oh, contact close in. Right side bearing 16.
Bearing 16. See? He's down. Where the fuck did he come from? Pull us forward. I want to get a good look inside this hangar on our front right.
Roger.
Straight forwards.
I don't want to turn out. I'll go to the driver's seat.
Yeah, you don't want to be turning out right now.
Tango 1-2, you can continue to move slowly to the break.
That was a grenade. Right, we've got friendlies on our right, but that was a frag. Pull us forward so that we're past the end of the hangar.
Roger.
Gotcha, bastard. Bit more. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Bad look. Stop. Oh, we have a surrendered German soldier. Excellent. Speaking of which, we do need to keep an eye on our intel. I think we've got about 40. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. We are parked just beyond the last hangar, so we haven't quite got as far as the actual airport building itself yet. Over.
Left, right.
Everyone, do you want me to move the tank so you can have a better view
Unit
down
is
that alleyway?
on
Wait
the
up.
right side of the hangars.
Right side of the
so
hangars.
if
Yeah,
you
contact
want
bearing
some
005.
support and
Go
cover
northeast.
From the left side, that would be awesome. Oh, copy.
It's Tango wrong 2. Roger that. We'll move northeast so we're on the other side of the buildings. Over.
Roger that, and sit out.
Sorry, I did see him, but he went down before I could get shots on.
Contact bearing 357 for moving right and left.
357. On.
Contact bearing 322, 2 footmobiles, right side of the alleyway.
322. On. Woo! Jumpy. They're down. There's also more hostiles out to the north-northwest, the other side of the bushes. I can't get shots on it this time. Do you want to take us a little bit? So take us kind of bearing 4-5-ish, or 4-0. So we remain parallel to the buildings for a minute. Nice and slow. Okay, hold here. Reloading. Ah, you lucky swine. Just you wait. Ah, fuck you. Have one of them.
Contact bearing 308, left side of the wall. Left side.
On! Target down.
Contact bearing 332. Got one infantry just laid down in the grass.
On! Target's down. I'm going to continue to scan between the buildings.
Roger. I don't like the look of that. What is that?
Yeah, let loose an HE round down that alleyway where they keep popping out. That'll keep them busy for a minute.
I didn't have my earplugs in.
Oof.
Contact bearing 314. You got him.
Oops. I was trying to blow the bloody doors off.
I hit blew the doors off sign.
You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Stuka in the air near Bravo. Not a lot I can do about that.
I know. Hopefully you'll leave Bravo alone until we can get to him.
It's a fool's hope, but yes. Perhaps. Oh, it's nowhere near us. Southeast is right the way off in the other direction. Yeah, I don't care about that. That I have zero care and consideration for. Hearing gunshots behind us. I'm assuming they're friendlies. Sounds a little bit like
down the alleyway, bearing 310, left side.
See? I'm on. He's dead. I was just swinging the gun back around at that point as well. That's a lot of dead Germans. You think they'd get the hint by now, wouldn't you? Am I under effective enemy fire? Wait a sec. You sneaky bloody German. I just saw his leg sticking out there. God knows how long he'd been laying there for.
You want to be advised, you have infantry to your southwest pushing the next building in T-1 minute.
Southwest. This is Tango 1-2, roger that. Do you want us to reverse up so that we can get eyes on the southwest side of the building? Over.
That would be perfect. Over.
Yep, okay, back us up. Just straight reverse.
What do you want better?
A straight reverse would have been fine, but okay, we can spin round. I need to get eyes on the other side of that building. I've now got to slew the turret 180 degrees. Right, go on then. We're also now too close to the building. We are way too close to this building, Crossroads. You need to get distance away from the building. That's why backing up would have been better. Take us southwest. Watch out for the friendly infantry as well, which are in the smoke. Right, stop. Okay. See the Tiger tank. Bearing
Yes.
3. Right, just drive straight towards the Tiger tank, slowly. Thank you.
Tango 1-2, hold.
Stop. Sorry, I've just been told to hold out. This is Tango 1-2, what's the problem? Over.
Tango 1-2, infantry crossing behind you, just hold.
Infantry crossing behind. Roger that. Are we okay to drive forwards? Over.
Affirm, you.
Okay, push forwards.
Roger.
Roger, out. Just straight forwards. If possible. Keep going. And a bit more. That'll do. Cool. Right, I've got eyes on that alleyway and got eyes on the corner. Maybe that we have to push a little bit further in a moment. That'd be a dead American. Where are they? All the civilians jumping in and out and making me a little bit nervous. Alpha 1, this is Tango 1-2. 2 points of information. Firstly, keep an eye on the tree line to your north. We did see a few out there earlier. I don't know if I managed to get all of them. Roger so far. Over. Shit. No, the Radop's dead. Crap.
I think I poke my head out the commander's hatch. They'll hear me if I shout.
Yes. Tell them to keep an eye on the woodlands to the north, and we're going to move the tank round to the other side of the building via the west side.
Roger. Keep an eye on the tree line to the north, guys. You've got possible infantry contact over there. We're also going to move the tank round to the west of the building. Stand by. Much better. Actually, if you use the infantry phone, you can talk with us directly, Tester. It'll be much easier.
I hear a vehicle.
So do I.
Loading armor piercing.
Do you want me to reverse the tank up so you can get a better view?
Yeah. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. We're going to reverse up, see if we can get eyes on whatever that vehicle is that we can hear. Over.
And should be advised we have a
Let me know when you're ready.
hostile northwest near the control tower on the street. Right around the corner. We cannot see him, he can see us. If you can assist, that would be amazing.
That was a very long-winded way of asking for help. We're on it now. Out. Okay, back us up, and then once we're clear of the building to our right, we're going to turn to face north-northwest.
Roger.
Stop! Enemy armor spotted, bearing 357. They're smoking.
Roger.
I'm going to drop one more and then switch to HE. Loading HE. Yep, she's burning good. Okay, continue to back us up. Back to what we were doing. Clear this building. Like so. Okay. Now turn us to bearing 317-ish towards the red doors. And we're going to proceed very fucking slowly. Let's go. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. We're going to proceed very slowly between these buildings. Feel free to use this as cover. Over. It's a lot of dead gerbils. Quick scan. I don't see any targets. Let's continue pushing
Clear in
forwards.
that corner to the left.
Yep, let's continue pressing forwards.
Corner off to our front right.
Yep, on it. Let's push. Clear. Swiveling the gun forwards again. Thought I heard a rifle shot.
Yeah, so did I. Those buildings off to our right have windows and balconies.
Hang on. Well, one of us got him. Oof, that was a grenade. I hear
Yeah, in the building
shots.
behind us.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can hear shots behind us.
Infantry but engaging. Contact rear.
Rear?
Yep, got 1 foot and bill on the left side.
Left side, rear. Not seen.
I'm gonna reverse this out, you'll
Seen.
be on the left
Yep.
side.
Go on, push us back. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Back, back, back. They got him. I'll do.
Roger.
Yeah, I just saw his body go down as we cleared it. Might be worth. Stop. Don't move. Okay, might be worth swiveling round to the right, going around the other side of these buildings.
Roger.
I'm not comfortable moving too far forwards if the infantry aren't directly aside with us. So at least out here we've got a bit of open ground.
All good?
That sounded rifle. Say again?
All good?
It looks all good, but I'm just doing a 360 with the turret because I felt sure I heard a bolt action rifle kick off. No idea. Ah, they're in the woods. Reloading. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. Be advised, I've just eliminated one hostile infantryman out to the east-northeast in the trees. Over.
One hostile east-northeast in the trees. Out.
That was a shot that was aimed at us. Where did it come from?
Where did it go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? See what we can hear without the engine noises. Very friendly fire on our left.
Yeah, definitely out to our right somewhere. There's. I keep hearing like MP40 fire or something similar. You can hear it, can't you?
Yeah, I've turned out.
Ah, I see him. Bearing 7-5-ish. I can't actually see him now because the tree's in the way.
Roger.
Oh yeah. Stop. Grenade. Make sure you're not turned out. Didn't get to us anyway. That was a
Yeah,
fool's,
shrapnel did.
that was a fool's hope if I ever saw one. I know, I'll just frag an easy 8. Okay, start
Door
push.
opening down the alleyway.
On.
Left side.
Yep. Oh fuck, missed him. Okay, push us forwards and slightly out to the right, so we're nearer the fence.
Got contact on the right side. No, that's a
Can you be
civilian.
advised there is a hostile that's
Way out.
surrendered in the forest northeast of your position? Oh,
Hostile northeast of our position. Tango 1-2, roger that. We've picked up a couple of stragglers. It may be that there's a few left over out there. Out. Oh, prisoner. Take us forwards. Fuck that gate in particular, we're not going to need it. Friendlies! Woo! Yep. Nice and steady. Take us through. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. Mind your backs. Out. Nice and steady. Once you've cleared this shipping container, just take us through the fence. Oh yes. Get in. Good effort, lads.
That looks like an anti-air gun.
Forwards a bit more, forwards a bit more. Stop, stop, stop. That's a German. Not anymore.
We have found some secret documents.
Yeah, I didn't actually mean to HE his face, but that's okay. Right. Avoiding the rocks, take us around the outside of the fence line. I want to get eyes on any infantry that might be on the ground. More prisoners. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. We're going to do a quick sweep of the perimeter on the Sherman. Quick note regarding the prisoners. Fob Charlie is going to be here soon anyway, so we might as well just pull them here. Over. That is south. That is south of our location. Get us back onto the main road.
Have any idea where to put the prisoners?
Main road.
Let
Get
know.
us onto the main road. Let's go. In fact, just take us straight fucking south if you can.
Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Cancel my last. We're going to see if we can intercept those hostile forces that come from the south. Over.
Understood. Let me link up with my unit. I'll see if there's any change of plans. Oh.
Ha! I shouldn't be laughing. I assumed that he was executing someone again, but no, that time it was an apology. Slow clap. I've done that before, to be fair. Not usually in somebody's head, but I've come pretty close a few times.
Last time I friendly fired was when you ran out in front of me as I pulled the trigger.
Yep.
I then dissolved your head.
Might be worth using this hill in front of us.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Let me know if you need me to go up any further for your depression.
I don't have depression. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. Can you do us a favour and get somebody to watch the main road that is off to the southeast? Over. That would
Roger, stand by. I'll try to find someone.
be a no then? No, yeah, he's doing it. I'm going to keep watching the runway, but if anything comes around behind us, we're going to need to do a quick 180.
I can hear an aircraft. I'm going to turn out. Yeah, we have hostile fighters in the air. The Luftwaffe have come to defend their
Alpha
airbase.
1-1, this is Tango 1-2. Let's not forget that there is in fact a anti-aircraft gun to the northeast of the airbase. Feel free to use that. Over.
Anti-aircraft gun northeast of the airbase. Roger that. We'll try to find it and use it on the Focke-Wulf. Out.
Assuming I didn't blow it to pieces when I shot it with the... that's an enemy vehicle in the hangar behind us. Let me...
Good hits, good hits.
Half
Contact
track.
bearing 329, moving right to left. You got it.
That was a miss.
We got another one. Get ready on the road. Bearing 6-8, moving right to left.
Alpha
Half
1-1,
track.
this is Tango 1-2. Be advised, hostile vehicles moving up the main road. Out. Fuck that one in particular. Another half track. Excellent.
Tango 1-2, say
Comp identified. Panzer 4, bearing 5-5,
Loading
moving
AP.
right to left.
Enemy armour moving up the main road from the southeast. Out. Ooh, that one's getting shots on.
Oh, fuck that. So, that felt like a warble. I'm turning in.
We've got the anti-aircraft gun under
Yeah,
our
that
control.
was aimed at me. My screen went white.
Oof. Is that Panzer IV?
I don't know, but I think this block is what's keeping us alive right now. Right, I'm turning back out.
Oh Christ, there's a Stug off to our left! Got him.
Yeah, we've got another. Yeah, half track, bearing
On.
40.
He's fucked. I'll put another one into that Stug just in case.
Yeah,
Oh no, it's okay.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, I'm going to push us forwards and turn us around and use the other side of the hill.
No, just turn us to face the threat. Here's okay.
Roger. Turning.
I'm okay with this position as long as we're facing the direction of hostile fire. Of course, if I could actually hit them, that would be probably quite useful to the rest of the team. Do me a favour, I'm going to keep an eye on the main road. Can you do a quick scan around for any other targets?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Ooh. Go back to HE, that's a truck. Come on, load faster, load faster. Come on, come on. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. That is an X truck. How did you survive that? Eat shit. There we go.
Let me know if you need a faster reload time and I'll hop back into the loader's seat.
Roger. Got friendlies 339. How we...
Ow!
Oh yeah, don't do that. Eat shit. Loading AP, I hear a heavy vehicle. Or is that a plane?
There is an aircraft knocking about.
We're being
Tango to be devised, anti-aircraft gun is no more.
Half track on the road, moving right to left.
Did I get it?
I'm not seeing it anymore, so I'm going to say yes.
Cool. I'll keep scanning the road, you keep scanning everything else, because if anything comes up behind us, I need to know about it. Something's coming up behind us.
Radio check, over.
Tango 1-2, we're being hit, over.
Yeah, our engine's fucked.
Get out. Fuck me! Right. That's why I said watch behind us. Ah! I literally said behind us. That's why I said watch our 6. He's not here, so I can't shout at him. That's a Panther. Fuck that. Ah. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. That is also a Panther. Wow, that's a lot of armoured units. Suddenly the entire German Bundeswehr has decided to make its presence known. Hello boys. That didn't quite hit him. I think that one did though. I'm not here, honest. Ah, crap! Don't do that. Ow! I need to bandage my arm. That hurt a lot. Okay. Let's grab myself another bazooka. Good news about the ambulance is I can use it to give myself 2. Christ. Right. Oh, no! He knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. He knows I'm here! That was a really bad idea. Don't do that. Okay, so situation is as follows. The entire currently actively serving German Bundeswehr has decided they really want that airfield back. So I'm going to do a quick call out into Discord. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to parachute in with my tank commander gear, because my tank commander gear comes with a toolkit so that I can do field repairs on vehicles. I don't know how hard we got hit. I mean, a Panzer IV shot us in the arse, so probably quite badly. There's a burning wreck over there. There's a Panther there. There's a truck. Where's the Sherman? There's the Sherman. Underneath me. Oh, almost directly underneath me. That looks like Crossroads. Coming in hot! Yoink. That's definitely Crossroads, and I don't have my earplugs in.
That tank is looking right at us right now, so don't get in yet.
Bad guys! Bad guys!
Magazine, I've been jumping in, taking a shot, and jumping back out.
Well, just you keep killing bad guys. I'm going to repair the engine.
Roger.
The tank that knocked us out was the Panzer IV that came from behind.
Yeah, I was kind of reassembling my arm at that time. On the plus side, I got the fucker.
Oh yeah, there's a Panther. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. I'm going to do a thing.
I think AP's loaded at the moment. I think we've run out
Good.
of HVAC.
I'll do. That is a dead Panther.
Under this best, how do you read?
This is Tango 1-2, send over.
I'm currently in the plane heading towards your position. Any information on the enemy Focke-Wulf? Current position.
I will see what I can find out. I don't know at the moment. Out to you. Any call sign, this is Tango 1-2. Do we have any information on hostile aircraft in the area? Over.
We've got a look. We've got a Focke-Wulf right above us.
Uzi 1-1, hostile aircraft is circling the airbase. You should see them quite easily. Over.
Yeah, we've got a Focke-Wulf bearing 180 at the moment.
It's alright, they're talking to each other.
Got Tango spotted. Engaging.
There you go. Test stars all over it. Okay. If you could do me a favour and scan everything that's behind the tank, I will keep the gun facing forwards.
Possible contact. Bearing 080. Looks like the turret of a tank. Whoa!
Where's that coming from?
bearing 107. I'm going off of where that weapon stroke
yeah, I
was.
see him. I see him. Can't actually hit him because he's gone to cover, but next time he stands up, I'll get him. He's down.
Thank you. That gave me a haircut.
There is or was another Panther next to the ambulance.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was going to try and get it with a bazooka, but yeah, he knew I was there.
You want us
Right.
to try and...
Assuming there's nothing, yeah, assuming there's nothing behind us, get us onto that main road. We'll switch back to armor piercing. No, stop. Ah, crap. We just went into a ditch before I could shoot him. There was a bad guy. Infantry.
Hey on.
Yeah, I'm going to need to push this forward a bit. When I say forwards, go for bearing 60. Actually, stop here. No, that's the Panzer IV I did kill. Okay. So where's the Panther that I haven't killed? It's a very unnerving question, and sitting in one place for too long is going to get me very twitchy. Scanning for targets.
Alpha 1-1, this is Uzi 1-1-1, enemy focus.
On to bearing 110. Footmobile's moving right to left. 107.
On.
That's right, Uzi 1-1, are you able to provide CAS? Over.
Copy that, I will circle around to look at potential enemy targets and provide CAS if spotted. Over.
Can you put us on that bit of tarmac in front of us, please? Put us on the road. Uzi, this is Tango 1-2. Just to let you know, we're going to position the Sherman on the road that leads out southeast from the airfield. Over. Right, keep us on the tarmac.
Roger, Alpha 1-1, Uzi 1-1, copy that. Question, the Panther taken care of next to the hangar, question mark?
Yep, the one near the hangar is taken care of. I did see another one earlier that was further off to the southeast, but I've not been able to reacquire it. Over.
Copy, I'm investigating.
Roger, out. Gotta be careful. Zago, shut up!
Southeast from the blue hangar. Oh.
This is Tango 1-2. Say again. Over.
Uzi 1-1, this is Alpha 1-2. We have enemies contact southeast of the blue hangar. We are held up inside blue hangar. If you can, some CAS would be appreciated.
Copy that, blue hangar.
No, cancel my. Sorry, I'll stay shut up because I was hearing radio chatter. Keep pushing.
Question mark.
It's worth noting, I think you can also set your intercom up so you can hear the radio as well. If you go to your intercom and then set it to work and monitor channel A or radio A. So there's the ambulance.
Was those shots anywhere near the target? Alpha 1-1.
Good lord. I'm very concerned. There was definitely a second Panther here earlier. I know that was because it fucking killed me.
There's two Panthers in the
A firm, unable to confirm hits, but the shooting was accurate. Can you do another run? Over.
Okay, well let's keep ourselves safe.
Copy, can do another run, will do. Over.
In fact, just while we're here, if you use your Windows key, go to intercom and open your intercom.
Yeah, I've got it set to work and monitor.
Is it? Are you able to hear the radio chatter?
Yep.
Oh, that's alright.
I'm not hearing any more heavy engines.
No, me neither. Okay, let's head back to the air factory. Just spin us around, keep us on the tarmac where you can. All call signs, this is Tango 1-2. We're going to head back towards the air factory along the main road from your south-southeast. Out. Once we get there, we'll set ourselves up in a position somewhere near the air factory building. Prepare to dig in.
When this star spraying the tree line. Don't know if I'm having good effect on target.
Neither do we, but the shooting has stopped, so I guess.
Copy, and still I have a bomb, just in case. Oh.
Stop. Is that one dead?
Do you want me to go find out?
Yes. I don't know how much. We only have about 10 rounds of ammo left for the. Alright. The Panther's not hostile. North.
Tango to be advised, after while we go around tanks checking if there's any survivors. Over.
It's Tango 1-2. Roger that. The Panther that is between the hangars is confirmed. Knocked out. Don't know what the damage state is. Over.
Say again, Prowanda.
Hello, Uzi. It's Tango 1-2. That message wasn't actually for you, but just to let you know that there's 2 Panthers in the area that are not entirely hostile. Over.
Kill.
Is it hostile?
Ah, copy. My apologies.
There's people in it, and the engine's on. I went and sat on the back, there's people in it, and the engine's on, so...
All call signs, this is Tango 1-2. We are firing. Out.
I think you hit the thing behind the Panther.
That's what I was just looking at. I was like, that's not the Panther on fire. Okay. I think that's what they call an overpen.
Yes. Unfortunately, we've run out of HVAC, haven't we?
Yeah, we're going to need to start thinking about getting Fob Charlie down here.
On the plus side, Leicester doesn't need to worry about landing on that field now.
Indeed.
We have a runway.
Hello, Uzi. This is Tango 1-2. If the runway is clear enough, when you get to a point where you feel the need to land and find a new job, it may be worth just landing on this runway because we need to get Fob Charlie underway as soon as possible. Over.
Copy. Well, I've not seen any target, but I still have got a bomb, so...
Yeah, roger that. Just do one more fly past, and if you see anything that we need to be aware of, let us know. Out to you. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. Have you got any members of your team that you can spare to bring down a fob truck? Over. I don't know how many people are left.
Tango 2, say again. Fob truck, not the mobile respawn. Over.
An actual fob truck. We need to get Fob Charlie underway as soon as possible. Over.
Can you let Uzi know that when she's ready to land, she's clear to land on runway 17?
What exactly fob truck means? Over.
Yep, it's a truck with a fob container on the back of it. Over.
Are they able to build it?
Roger that. How would we obtain the said fob container?
The usual method is that we, at Fob Alpha, it would be Fob Bravo, but we haven't got enough resources there, we build a fob truck, and then we need to get somebody to actually drive it down here. It would probably be worth us building 2, because we're going to be building Fob Delta very soon as well. Over. Also, the fucking track
Roger
is
that.
nearly fallen.
In that
I
case,
don't
be
know why.
advised the only one who is capable to do that is Tassar.
Do me a favour, drive us past that
all
Panther.
the others that are left
Out the
are
other side of the
privates.
hangars. Yep, roger that. Out to you. Uzi, did you catch all that? Over.
Copy that. I'm currently in the landing process.
Roger that. Out. Yeah, get us out the other side of these buildings because there are still hostiles in this area and I don't know where they are.
Oh, why is she landing that
Take one
way?
to, can I request your assistance? Over.
Yeah, what's your location? Over.
Right, you're looking at us. You were looking at us. Oh.
Are they coming up the main road? Over.
Negative, there is a tank that's immobile but is still pretty much alive. Oh.
That's great. There's a lot of immobile tanks. I'm going to need a bit more than that. Over.
Roger that. Southeast of the blue hangar on the right side of the main road. You should see two soldiers standing near the tank.
Okay, take us south, please. Roger that. Moving now. Out.
Oh, this road is amazing. Thank you guys for liberating this place.
I'll do. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Not a problem. If you could do us a favour and redeploy back to Fob Alpha and bring down a truck, that'd be fantastic. Sorry, it's a bit of a boring job, but the sooner we get it down here, the sooner we can have a fully operational airbase and more aircraft. Over. Firing. That'll do it.
Did you see that guy fly?
Reloading. I did. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. Target eliminated. Out. Okay, so there's apparently some hostiles somewhere to the north. We still need to lock down this fucking road. Things that need to happen. We need fuel, ammo, and... oh, fuck, we need a whole convoy. Right. Alpha 1-1, this is Tango 1-2. We'll meet you guys back at the... No, cancel. Can you move on to our position? Over. I need to give these guys a briefing.
Roger that. Doing it.
Crossroads, can you just jump on the gunner seat for a sec? I'm going to basically send all of these guys back to Fob Alpha -1 or 2. Because we need basically a whole fucking convoy.
Roger.
Who's in command here?
I am, I guess.
God fucking hell, where's Mikey?
Mikey left.
He randomly disconnected. As I got in the tank, it despawned and Mikey disconnected all at the same time.
Yeah, he
Right.
was killed and then disconnected, it looked like.
So who's still online? 3, 4, 5.
You, Crossroads, Testar, me, Steady.
Right.
I will have to log off soon as well.
No worries. When you say soon, are you able to help with redeploying a couple of vehicles down here from Alpha? Have you got enough time to drive down here?
If I've got a driver, I can do one. I can do one trip. A navigator, sorry.
Okay. Who?
I'll help.
You and Steady and also Testar need to go back to Alpha. We need an ammunition truck for this fucking vehicle before we even do anything else. But also Testar's going to bring a fob truck, so we're going to rebuild a fob down here. So.
Okay, so fob truck, ammo truck, anything else?
I'd probably say a repair truck as well is imminent.
Roger that. Let's redeploy, so just respawn.
Okay, how does...
Escape, respawn.
Escape. Oh, escape, respawn. That's how I do it, okay.
If a tank's on its own, is it standard practice for it to have the turret constantly spinning?
Not necessarily. So if it was a 5-man crew in this vehicle, then you would also use the commander to help search for targets, the loader possibly also as well, unless the loader was doing things like operating the radio. The driver and the machine gunner would be doing any of various tasks. I mean, if you were basically just staying in a lockdown position, they would just stay batten down the hatches, but it may also be that if you're in a relatively safe area or there's some vital maintenance needed, then you get a couple of people out of the vehicle to conduct web maintenance, that is, even if it's just literally like using poles to push dirt out from between the tracks and stuff like So generally no, but normally you wouldn't have a tank out on its own like this. We do have a rough idea where the enemy likes to come from, so I'm currently scanning off to the south just in case anything comes around that side for the most part, while you're scanning kind of the main road and everything off to the southeast. The odds of us having something come up like from the west and the northwest are slim to none. Not completely impossible, but every now and then I'll swing my head round just in case. In other words,
red is showing as coming from the northeast. I reckon it's just infantry left.
there's probably just one or two strays, unless they're in one of the vehicles, but at this moment in time, there are so many locked out vehicles and we just don't have the ammunition to start just randomly double tapping vehicles.
We could go around and identify which vehicles it is.
Possibly. I want to try and get the ambulance up here as well. Tell you what we do. Give me a lift down to the ambulance, okay?
Yep.
And then we'll, when we get there, we'll have a quick visual check just to make sure there's no bad guys coming up the road, and then we'll bring the ambulance back and park it in one of these hangars. Fucking... Did you point the gun at the sky?
The travel position.
Knob. We're in combat. Well, we're not in combat, but we're expecting potential contact. Don't need to be in the travel position if you're getting shot at. Trench network around it. It's pretty good actually.
Ambulance is behind us.
Yeah, I'm just having a quick look. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna drive the ambulance back. If you follow me, and then I'll hop back into the tank. Trying to flip the ambulance. Yeah, no, you don't want it. Why is that just popped into my head? Whoop. Oh yeah, it's this way. I wasn't lost. I was just taking a moment to gather my bearings. I see a Sherman tank in my mirror. This makes me happy. There's a lot of dead German armor. Yeah, I might fail my driving test for that. Didn't quite get it in the white lines.
I think I did pretty well.
Yeah, you'd fail your driving test because you've got one track outside the white lines. I would too, because my vehicle's too long to fit inside the white lines anyway. Right, mounting up. Silly. Very silly. Right. First things
I
first.
say we drive round to every single piece of armour, I get out and try and get into them, flush out the enemy.
Sounds like a plan. We could also stop at the fuel point as well first, because that's kind of out in the open enough that we can have a quick look around.
Yep.
Oh, the Air Force is going to have a home. That means we won't have to keep adopting them anymore. I mean, whatever it is, it's in the Luftwaffe Military HQAO, so it's the north part of the airfield.
I just didn't get any civilians complaining about destroyed buildings.
Well,
Hey, can I run this Nazi flag over?
let's not find out the hard way.
How much do you want to bet those prisoners have turned hostile?
Let me check. Nope, they are still prisoners, although by instinctively going into Zeus camera to check, I have just found one that did turn hostile. Oh dear.
Oh, that's good. Which one is it?
That one in front of the tank. Jump on the
I run
machine.
him over.
Jump on the... Oh, go on then. Go on. Run him over. Run him over. That'll do it. And it's no longer hostile. Excellent. So this entire red square was because of that one dude. Now, I'm going to send you that screenshot. In fact, I'm going to post it in Frontline News, because I haven't put anything in Frontline News for a while. Okay, so Mikey wanted to take a little break. That's why he went. Can't say I blame him. We've been going for some time.
About 3¼ hours.
Sounds about right. Y'all got that right.
Shit, we've been going for 3¼ hours.
Yeah. These armor ops are not quick. Not these ones, anyway. That's why I'm trying to like add some standalone missions once a month, just so it's a little bit shorter, but it's also a little bit different. Like that mission we did yesterday was very short, so you know I'd normally try and do 2 or 3 if they were that small, but gives you an idea.
The map is still saying, oh no, it's all gone. Look at that.
Indeed. What about those another time? About that later as well. Just drag our icons across. There we go. Milk truck. That's gone. They're all gone. That was a very heavily defended base. Shame for them that we had a Sherman Easy 8 that could just fucking pulverize them from the open.
I mean, to be fair, we did kind of have to bring it back from the dead like 3 times.
Well, twice. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Right, I'm going to see if I can get a screenshot of the convoys. Also, actually, can I get... Oh yeah, I can get a screenshot of me and you just chilling. Not with the prisoners behind us, preferably. Are you hearing all the gunfire that's happening?
No, but
Neither's
people
Lena.
who are sat on the outside of the tank aren't able to hear people who are turned out.
Yeah, that's not something I can fix, but as in, have you been able to hear any of the gunfire that's happened at all today?
But
If you fail, try again.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm very small. There we go. What we need is to have the pintle-mounted 50 cal on our tanks, so we can actually use it as a gun position.
Yeah, have you actually been able to hear all the gunshots that have been happening today?
Hmm?
Have you heard all of the gunshots that have been fired today?
Fired, eh?
Have you heard all of the guns being fired?
All of the guns being fired. What do you mean?
Like for the last 3.5 hours?
No.
So you've not heard any gunshots?
Wait, through this entire fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been hearing the gunshots.
Okay. The reason I ask is because Lena was saying that a couple of people haven't been able to hear gunshots apparently, and also you were just doing a really, really weird genie thing just then. I can't. That is extremely freaky. What are you doing?
Yes, what am I doing?
Oh, hey, Mikey.
Tank, or
oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's fucking. You are freaky. Mikey, this man is scaring me.
I know you're scaring me too. I can't actually see your tank. You guys are just floating in midair, so I'm afraid to come any closer.
That's very weird. Hang on. Lena said a couple of people have had that issue.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Where is everybody else?
They're bringing down the fob truck. So we've got a convoy that's coming in from the north. Can you see that tank in front of us?
What tank?
Directly in front of us.
No.
Why can some people see it and some people can't?
You mean
I can see, yeah, Crossroads
this
is
tank?
climbing on it. Here, hang on, let me see if I can collide with it. I cannot collide with it.
Well, you're colliding with it on our side. Right. Can you see that tank?
You can see that one.
So you can't see the command variants.
That's odd.
Weird.
Why can't you see the command variants? Let me try something else.
Did you update the mod list at all?
No, we've got the same mods. Can you see that one? I'm literally parking them in front of Crossroads. I need you to not keep walking on top of the tanks as I'm adding and removing them.
No, it actually helps when he does that.
Oh, okay.
I'm helping Mikey see them.
Okay. Which means that presumably you also can't see that one.
Okay, I watched like the crew of it like flash into existence, but
I don't understand why this is happening.
it's strange.
So the command variants are not visible for other people, right?
Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw in Discord or not, but I actually very do. I mean it when I say I commend the two guys that I said did a really good job today. Like when shit became just a free for all. Inhuman and steady hand. I managed to keep it together when me and those two guys started working as a 3-man team.
Sweet.
And Testar for a little while, but then Testar had to go fly plane to go kill the plane.
Yes, she's pretty good at that, to be fair.
Actually, yeah, very good at that.
Sorry to change the subject back to fault finding. Have you been able to hear all the gunshots being fired today? It's not a trick question. Like when people are firing their guns, are you able to hear them?
Yes.
It took me a minute to understand the question.
Yeah, the question isn't difficult. I don't know why you guys think it's like a trick question. Okay.
I thought you was.
That's like what you had like all the way like in the beginning when I started playing. But that's because I had other mods turned on that weren't being used in the server. I don't know why that would happen, but that's what happened. But no, I can hear everybody else shooting.
Yeah, gunshots are not rendering for some people. That's from Lena. There's also an issue where I had my screen go completely blank when mounting any vehicle. Crossroads had it happen too, but it disappeared very early on. Crossroads?
No, that didn't happen to me.
Your screen going blank when you mount a vehicle?
Lena got a white screen whenever she tried to get into the aircraft. While I went up alone.
Hey, hang on, I want to test something really
quick.
Oh. Pray wonder, is there any space inside of the tank that you're in? I'm gonna try to get into it.
It's a 5-seat vehicle. There's loads of space.
Okay.
Not to mention it's American.
In fact, Crossroads, can you go and put the prisoners on the tank as well? Because they can all sit on the back and be like spaced armor.
7 British people in it.
I can't. Oh wow.
Oh,
is ace interaction with it? I can't scroll wheel with it. It's just plain not there. Hang on, I'm gonna shoot at this pipe. I want to.
No. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
What?
No, it's fine. Don't just don't
You know,
worry.
I assume if I can walk through it and there's no collision.
Yeah, see, we see you collide with it, but then you carry on out the other side afterwards. Like, there's a few seconds where your character stops.
If I deploy the tow ropes, can you see the tow ropes?
Did you spawn it?
Yes.
No, I cannot.
All right.
I can. Oh,
Can
I
it?
see that.
There we go. We'll use that one instead.
Oh.
Which also means we now have full ammo, which is cheating, but at this point we've got nothing coming to kill us, so I'm not too worried.
Well, now that you say that.
Oh my god, another tank came to relieve the other tank. Incredible.
I don't understand why that's affecting some people. I'll do a test with everyone else as well. I'll be interested to see who is and who's not being affected. Because me and Crossroads could both see the command variants, and then you obviously can't. Lena said she can't. I'm assuming there's a few other people that can't.
Yeah.
So let me
I
check.
know that Human could, Steady Hand could. I think Testo I can.
Right, you've got the same version of Acre. I wonder if there's been an update to one of the IFA mods or something that. Hang on.
Maybe.
Hang on. How many mods on Arma are you? Hang on. Now, before I ask this question, are you running any additional mods that aren't on our mod list?
A couple of them are clients. I actually was just considering this. A couple of them are.
Because
oh my God.
I mean, Crossroads has about 5 million mods running, so I can't really ask him. But I have, well, there are 28 mods in the mod list. What would be worth doing is actually grabbing the mod list. Obviously not right this second, but next time you load up the launcher, look at the list of mods that you've got loaded, look at the World War II mod list, and make sure that everything on the World War II mod list is in your loaded mods.
Yeah.
Sounds fucking bone, which it is,
Yeah,
but
kind of felt like I wanted to. I realized I had like one mod that I wanted to like fuck around with that had installed. I'm like, oh yeah, I thought I just bookmarked that. I didn't know I full blown installed it.
Ah,
if I
Crossroads.
have any problems, that's probably it.
It sounds like your fob has just arrived, so do you want to go and do some magic? I'll keep Mikey with me for now. I don't know exactly where you want to position it.
Best place to put it really would be in the south of the runway.
Oh, tell Testar that. Or whoever's driving the fob truck. Hello! Is this the ammo truck?
Hey, welcome back. What happened, Monkey?
He just wanted a break.
Yeah, I got
Testar, is that the fob?
There's the fob truck thing.
That's the fob truck. Right. Crossroads!
Yep. You know what? That's a good place to take
This is going to be your base, essentially, so you put it wherever you think is best.
Yeah, at some point I'll come back on and do some base building in Zeus, because first-person base building is pain.
Yeah, bearing in mind there's obviously a certain amount of distance that you need from... Yeah, so I don't know if... You probably want to drive it around for a bit and see where's best to position it. And then obviously put the P-39 wherever is nearby. Annoyingly, these fuel containers are pretty good for refueling the planes when they come back in. Which is why the north side is where we put this fob last time round. But I'm just going to let you work out what's best.
Where did everybody else go?
Bear in mind as well, Crossroads, defences can be minimal because it is mainly Air Force or Air Arm, and also put like half a dozen supply depots down. And what we'll do is we'll use it as like a supply cache as well. But the defences can literally just be like a basic set of defensive like dugouts around the outside. It doesn't have to be fully walled in. Where did what go?
Oh no, I think everybody else who's currently not here like logged off at some point in time.
Yep. In fact, everybody
Thank you
here,
very much.
apart from Crossroads
Everybody did that.
apart from Crossroads and Mikey, quick question. So everybody can see the Sherman tank that's behind whom, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I move that tank and put another tank in exactly the same place, can anybody?
Yep.
Can everybody see the tank that I've just put in its place?
Yes,
Yep.
I can see it.
Can anybody?
Yeah, there
I
are
can
now
see
2
it.
tanks.
Steady can see it.
Can anybody
Woman
not
can
see
see
2
it.
tanks?
I cannot see it, but you already knew that.
Yeah. Okay. So Mikey and Lena and possibly Cammy are being affected by this issue where they can't see the command variant of the tank. So this is a command variant, and the other one is not. The
They're all American.
in game,
If that helps.
like visually, and their gun and driving them, there's no difference. The difference with the command variant is the radio setup is a lot better in the command variant, which is not the worst thing in the world because you can obviously just carry a backpack radio, but it defeats the objective of having a vehicle radio if you can't fucking use it properly.
Right.
Anyway, we could have, yeah, we can do without it for most part.
Oh my god,
So,
nice
I will
texture glitch there.
keep that. While Crossroads is working out where he wants to build his fob. Yes, we're looking at you. Get off the tank.
I'm using it as a vantage point, alright?
Isn't that what the map's for?
Yeah, I'd like to see those very 3D trees on a very flat map.
Once you build a fob, you can clear the fob area, so the trees are irrelevant.
Yeah, but aircraft need to descend in order to get onto the land, and that requires a glide slope.
Right, so I can categorically tell you now that from the south, you have about 350 to 400 meters between the trees and the end of the runway. And from the north, you have about 250 to 300 meters. In fact, the P39 is 220 or 230 meters away from the nearest tree line to its north. The runway itself is about 5 million miles long, so I don't think we're going to have too many issues.
That's because it's an Air Force runway. Yes, I'm discriminating.
Discriminate against the Air Force because their runways are better than yours.
But the Air Force doesn't exist yet.
Why the fuck would you need, why the fuck do you need a mile of runway when you can do it in 150 feet?
Formation takeoffs?
Hmm?
Formation takeoffs for bombers?
I think I think we should just get an aircraft carrier and put it on land. And
Hey,
do
you guys
cat-to-bar operations.
You guys think we can take a section of this runway and turn it into like a track? Then we can invite celebrities to like go around it.
Hey, is your name Jeremy Clarkson?
Anyway, pray, I got to go off now. It was great fun.
No worries. Catch you later.
Yeah, I'll see you steady.
Yeah, you did great today.
Yep.
Just
I was not even supposed to be here today.
I know.
Yeah,
You're the reason we took this airfield.
Yeah, you're the reason we're here.
Yeah, you're the reason.
Okay, so
I single-handedly made this thing
Oh,
happen.
God.
Holy
What
shit.
the hell?
I can't spawn in an aircraft carrier for some reason, but I can spawn in a submarine.
Is that a Seawolf?
Can you not land on it?
Well, that's not an aircraft carrier. Tell that to the Alicorn.
I
I
mean,
want to go touch it.
oh god. Hang on. Oh.
We can turn a submarine into an aircraft carrier.
I know what I can do.
Look at Ace Combat.
Turn that submarine into a fucking aircraft if he keeps messing about with it.
There we
Oh,
go.
he's trying to.
Oh. 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 Is that coming this way?
Oh shit.
Yes.
That looks like a Zeppelin from down here.
Is that what they call an ACBM?
Like, what? Where?
Up there.
Up
East
in the
in
sky.
Oh.
Boing.
Oh, it just flattened half the forest. Okay, that wasn't the plan. Okay.
Right, test it.
Yes.
How do you feel about landing on runway 17?
What is? What is happening?
I'm waiting for Crossroads to decide where he wants his fob. Oh my god, Plunder.
Landing on runway 35 is much more comfortable.
I got it.
I'm open, I'm open.
I got it.
Where's it going?
I got it.
Where's it even?
Where did it go? Can't even see it.
Oh my god.
Um. Oh, it's actually going north. I'm gonna just delete that one.
You should have left it in. One day we just find a fucking.
It was heading towards Fob Alpha. I wasn't gonna take that
I'm
risk.
thinking land on runway 17, then you taxi back down, refuel, and whatnot.
By the way, the Intel spawns are still laptops.
Oh, the Germans have got
And
interesting
that way as
technology.
well, if you do somehow manage to overshoot the fucking mile-long runway.
You've realised Mikey is about to get horribly fucking killed, right?
Yes.
Have you seen what he's doing?
You got plenty of time to add power.
But
Holy fuck.
warning: low-flying submarines.
I've seen one just fucking get straight through.
This isn't War Thunder, Prey Winder. We do not want intercontinental ballistic subs.
Have you seen that glitch where if you surface the sub,
Yes.
it starts going fucking ballistic?
Anyway, I'm wondering what Mikey's reaction is to what just happened.
From the start of runway 35, do you think an average airman will be able to get the aircraft down and stopped by either the first or second point?
Well, if I did it, you can do it. Oh shit!
Hey, so all of
Did you see
I
that?
was kind of
What the hell?
busy
I
doing
don't know if
tank
I did
things.
that.
Well, I did it. So
Mikey?
everyone can land from.
How do you feel about that experience?
Prey Winder can't land on shit, mate. I wouldn't trust Prey Winder.
I guess I didn't know my own
the
strength. I
10-foot
just
pole
punched
going
all
in
of
my
those
shit.
out.
Okay, look back out in that field.
Right.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes.
All of those have got
That
like
is
Orlicans on them.
not it.
Lots and lots of Orlicans.
Can we use that as anti-air barges?
I mean, in theory we can. They're in the build menu.
Just build that on land.
Can I do this?
Oh, who got rid of Fob Kick-Ass?
Well, Fob Kick-Ass isn't there anymore.
I mean,
It's
I mean,
literally,
BMO
it's
was
in the
still
car
there.
park behind the aircraft.
Oh my god! There they go,
Where?
baby.
Where do they go? Where did they go?
South.
South?
Yes.
They went south. Okay, so how do we use this against the enemy?
They're not even on my map. I have no idea where those went.
They went south.
They went
like,
south.
really fast. Jesus.
Like, do you think we're lying? They went south.
Oh no, I don't think you're lying. Yeah, what the hell?
There goes this one.
Like that.
Do it again.
I think we found a way to. I think we found a way to create intercontinental ballistic ships.
I mean, this is just whoa.
Fuck.
Welcome to NASA, boys.
That one's Jesus Christ! If you could see the speed that thing's moving across the map. Right, I highly suggest in about 2 minutes' time you watch my stream, because that moved fast.
About.
Can I just say the
about 10
Germans?
seconds
The
delay.
Germans right
10
about
seconds
now
delay,
are just getting hit by intercontinental ballistic.
Wait, Winder. Please spawn one and let me get in it, and then move it on top of the pile. Something's cooking.
I can't.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's the.
Fuck's sake.
Yes! We invented a railgun.
I was about to say, you know
Let's delete that.
those Hot Wheels toys have you think to accelerate the cars. We found a way to weaponize this.
Who has super weapons now, Hitler?
Oh.
Permission to call this this super weapon.
Hang on.
What is it called again?
Crossroads.
What?
Is fucking around with these boats a really bad idea?
Yes.
Oh.
Come on, one more. One more.
What's the betting? This is the one that fucks us up. Hang on.
Permission
Here
to
it comes.
call this
Here it comes.
weapon Stonehenge.
Here it.
Oh, what?
Yes.
What am I witnessing here?
Yes.
Crossroads, have you seen this?
Kilo draw.
I mean, what? Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
That's an idea for an operation.
That was very anticlimactic.
Maybe I should rename that little song. Stonehenge.
What's cooking off? Stop cooking off! Stop! Stop cooking off!
Yes.
Say again?
Plan on living 3 seconds.
What was that?
Man, I had Ride of the Valkyries like playing in my head while that was happening.
Would you like me to try and make that happen again?
No.
Wait,
No.
wait,
Oh.
Don't listen to Crossroads.
I should probably listen to Crossroads.
Oh. I thought we were fighting for like democracy and shit. I thought this was a
Fuck
democracy.
This is a fucking dictatorship.
This is democracy.
And I am the right-hand man of the supreme dictator, and point that away from me.
It's a flare gun, it doesn't
Still point it away from him. Don't do that.
Oh my god.
That is a very bad
The one
thing.
we tested this on. It doesn't even win people.
Still, it's a gun.
Wait, it doesn't?
No, it doesn't. The flare goes through.
Hi, I'm Corporal Cowboy. Welcome to Jackass.
Right, if you say so.
This one's called the flare gun.
Hey, Tester. Come up here.
What?
Okay, do it.
Do you think that area out there is nice and flat enough?
Wait a second.
Yeah, you can see. Right, let me see.
Hey, it passed through.
If you climb up on top of the truck, you can get up on the roof.
I'm just gonna close that.
Come on.
Close that before the brass sees that.
Use enhanced movement.
I'm trying.
Fuck.
Oh.
There you go. I'm thinking of having
Nothing ever happened.
the fob building like somewhere like there, so that we can have some hangers on the side of the runway.
Just like last time,
having some
basically.
hangers there. I wasn't here.
That's literally the same place as last time because we had this in the
Don't
fob
remember
last time.
that part.
Oh my god, they included that in the texture.
This was in the fob. Fob was basically where you just
I don't remember.
What's happening?
You're doing press-ups.
Like meters for meters.
I don't think my head can move this way.
You're doing push-ups.
That was
Live with it.
literally our fob.
I'm being punished for the Jackass bit. You know, I deserve this.
It wasn't punishment, it was just exercise.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
It will make you stronger.
Thinking.
Whose idea was it to shoot flares at fellow soldiers? Mine, sorry.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is not flat. Basically, all this side. If you
I
look
will
on
not
that,
be
all this
satisfied
is
until
not
it is TBO
flat.
lore that Cowboy is not allowed in the hangar.
Shit, that is. Yeah, I think.
I mean, you can
And
tell
I want it
this-
to be for
this
something
fish right here is
stupid,
not
too.
flat. Like the president
Fair
right in
enough.
front of us.
So,
Legend has it,
Like
him
right
and
here,
Vale went on a
that's not
joyride
flat.
with one of the vehicles in there. In reality, Crossroads just caught us playing racquetball in there.
If I remember correctly, the fob building was around the top left of the square. Like right here. Remember?
okay. So here's what's going to happen.
So it's just your goal.
Wait here a minute. Crossroads, we're going to go and conduct a recce
On.
around the perimeter of the airfield.
Whatever the hell is on the other side of the airfield.
Capiche?
Nature. Nature is scary.
Right.
Fish. That's not how you spell official. Official.
Okay. Okay.
Recce.
Guys.
Shit.
There's an emoji
Guys.
Mile.
Yes?
Do you think me and you can swap places so I can start doing the fob things?
What do you give you for this mission, Conti?
I don't think you can do it.
Are you actually doing Top Gear?
Thank you.
Zeus key not. Leave me alone. I don't care about the Zeus.
Hang on. Right, Mikey, whom? On me. I need to give you a briefing of what we're going to be doing,
Yes.
which is
I'm curious.
But
I'm
very,
the
very
official,
definitely a
recce
recon
mission.
mission. Yes, it's
Yes.
not a
Let
recce
me
mission.
listen
We're
to
literally
that
just going to
briefing
race these
real quick.
fucking jeeps around the runway because I'm basically. It seems like a fun idea. So
Oh, there's a
Yep,
ditch.
very
Why is
important
there a
recce
ditch?
that's going to involve us driving down to the end of the runway.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi, Tester. How are you?
I was wondering, do you need me for anything, or should I disconnect?
I mean, hang
If
on.
you want to stay for the official Veki mission, you can.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
it's
Yeah,
definitely
you guys have fun doing the Top
it's
Gear
it's
shenanigans.
definitely a recce mission and nothing.
I've got a question. Since you two are 3 people, who's Jeremy Clarkson, who's Hammond, and who's
We don't ask those
James
sorts of
May?
questions around here. Hey, Crossroads.
Playwinder's Jeremy. He has the mustache for it.
Jeremy doesn't have a moustache.
Okay, all right, over.
Richard
done
Hammond is
mustache.
secretly an American, so I guess that's me.
So,
I guess I'm May then.
so we need to
Captain
hang
Slow.
on.
Preywinder's more of a May, I think.
Road.
Although I don't think Preywinder would sing Deutschland, Deutschland über alles in front of the king.
Excuse me.
Hello, Prime Minister.
Okay,
You know that bus
country.
with the bendy thing in the middle of it? Get it off the road.
Great
I
Britain.
just realized I desperately hope that somewhere in the Arma modding community there is a caravan, so that we can have a TBO caravan holiday.
Yes, human.
Doobie doo. Be-doo.
This is the fob truck, isn't it?
Yes. Maybe. This
doobie-doo.
is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Doobie-doo. Be-doo. Be-doo. Crap. I'm marking out our recce route with British flags.
I've got the Ricky
Okay.
music ready.
So,
Now it's time to put a beep in our reasonably priced Jeep.
yeah. Okay, so
my Jeep is the wrong way around.
when we drive around, we're basically, when you look at the map, you'll notice there's basically a fucking a track that goes all the way around the south edge of the runway. So you have to try and stay on the track as best you can. I say as best you can, obviously. If you're overtaking someone or crashing into someone, then obviously shit happens. So you've got to go use that further south track, and then all the way up the west side, and then along top. When you come along the top, go back onto the main road to go round past all the hangars and everything, and then you get back onto the dirt track.
Where's the
So
finish
it's a
line?
rally cross.
Where's the finish line?
Good question. Hang on.
Okay, so we go down the runway.
I'm just gonna turn around like
Right, let's turn up that.
Flag. Is it that one?
We like to have fun here.
No. Check flag. There we go. I can big check flags. So.
You know the movie Overlord? Oh no, not Overlord. Downfall.
Okay, so the start and finish point is in between the check flags that I've just positioned that are probably not very visible from where we are. No, because they're the other side of the hangars. So, Testa, I've given you a medical jeep. How do you feel?
happy.
Good. Everyone grab a jeep.
Before we start, guys, it's mandatory that we need to get the Reiki music going. So, don't mind me. Just gonna play this.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake! So glad I'm not trying to monetize these videos. Right. Everybody, follow me to the start-finish line of the Recce patrol. That's right. We are absolutely, definitely not fucking around. We're fucking around. That's not the start line. Get back in your jeeps. Right, is there enough room in here for all four of us? I'm hoping this is faster. Hey, don't cheat. Don't cheat.
I'm trying to.
She's trying to maneuver her ambulance. Okay. So, the racetrack is marked out by Union Jacks, which will hopefully get you going in roughly the right direction. So, yeah. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go! Fuck off, Maggie! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hang on. Oh fucking hell, that was just... Okay. That didn't go to plan. Whom?
Yeah.
On the basis that I've just had to stop and pick you guys up, can you kill that man?
Alright.
Kill him! God damn it! No, it's okay. It's alright, he's behind us now. Let's leave him for dust. Where is he?
Don't worry, as soon as he'll pass us, he's dead.
I've only got one wing mirror. Why do I only have one mirror? I have no idea where he is.
Right behind us, 35 meters.
Great. Hi, Testar. That went well. Aim for his tyres as he comes past.
Alright.
I mean, if he comes past. I don't know, is he faster than us?
He looks like he is, but very slightly.
We're doing a whopping 68 kilometers an hour. This is all the juice this thing has. I have no more power to give this vehicle. Oh god, coming to a corner. What?
He ate the fence. Yeah.
This corner's well.
Oh, he ate the corner.
Ha!
Corner.
Dodge.
Oh god. Dodge Union Jacks.
It may not be fast, but at least it's faster than the American president under control.
This thing steers really well. Why don't our vehicles steer this well?
Yeah.
I want to play as the Germans now.
World War II German
Was that?
campaign. Okay, so far, Mikey crashed into the jeeps, crashed into the fucking fans, crashed into the Union Jack wall. What now?
Do you think Crossroads realises that we're just fucking around?
I'm not sure.
Well, considering he's probably on the Zeus cam at the moment, so he's able to see everything. Also, I completely underestimated how long this straight stretch of road is. I'm just driving in a straight line. Oh, it has a radio. Or is that just an ashtray? Oh. There are several very offensive jokes that involve... No, never mind. Whoop, whoop. Where's the Yankee?
Why do these guns don't turn at all?
Because you physically can't. Like, if you tried to turn around, you'd be standing on my head. Look at all the glorious British flags! Woohoo! Whoop. Ow. Now we're even slower. Excellent.
Oh, he crashed.
His Jeep must be an absolute clip. I wish I could hear what he was saying right now. That'd be very, very good. We're gonna win! We're gonna win! We don't even need to shoot him! I feel like this recce was a success. On the basis that we're all still alive.
I can't even see him.
Yep. Woohoo! Okay, don't shoot him.
Okay. Your computer?
Yeah, we don't want to shoot him now. Where is he?
What do you mean we don't want to shoot him?
Because we've won. We finished. Hang on. Well, I'll say we've won. Technically, we were all racing against each other, but we'll call it a draw. Where's he gone? He is.
See headlines.
I think
He's just
with his
refueled.
with KO.
Okay.
I think he busted the wheel. Oh, he's
That's a
coming.
violation of game rules, so...
Don't worry about the violation of game rules.
Technically, to throw that.
Don't shoot! What did I say?
Sorry.
I said not to fucking shoot him, didn't I?
I couldn't help it.
Arsehole, don't do that. Right.
Uh...
Can't believe you did that.
Oh, yes.
Can't believe you did that.
Oh.
On a serious note, I did actually say don't shoot him, but yeah.
Yeah, I know.
He might try and shoot you back. Hey, Mikey. 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 Has he just rage quit?
Oh no. Oh no.
This is kind of the main reason why we don't team kill each other randomly.
Yeah.
Like if we were behind him in the jeep, it could have been funny. But I can't rescue you from this. This is
yeah, this is on me.
this is very much on you.
Ah.
And he was enjoying himself.
Jeez, always when I'm fucking playing Arma. Always.
What?
Oh,
What?
I'm back here.
Hello.
So I had to leave my keyboard. Human, I talked like really good about you, and you killed me like that.
He did actually give you a commendation as well, so you can stick your commendation up your ass now. Anyway, moving on.
Sorry.
You're seeing what we're gonna go with.
I call that
Dibs on the dibs on that.
I need to actually make us a proper racetrack now, because the dirt track, firstly, is going to be fucking horrible. What?
This content is part of the Dice DLC. Fuck you, Bohemia!
Oh, okay. I can give you another vehicle. It's fine. It just won't be a go-kart.
You know, I lost the track and I had to like return to the starting line because I couldn't find it.
There you go. You can have that one.
There
It
we
was
go.
outside on the main road.
Oh, that was weird and janky.
But yeah, you have the MG.
I need to. Hang on.
I can't turn to that far, damn it. Okay, open trunk to blind the people behind me.
To blind? How?
This is not the driver's seat. I'm not wearing anything.
Okay, so. Hey, street lamps. That'll do. Actually, no. Let's go with cones.
Oh god, oh god. I have not driven in a car ever. Jesus. It's
Hey, how long is it going to take for you to like build a track? I kind of want to do a drag race to see if the if this thing can even keep with the
I mean, you can
go-karts.
do a drag race.
Yes.
It can keep up, but we're gonna just fly out the map. These go fast. Like
okay. I can't believe I have to get the DLC for that. That's bullshit.
Like, look at this. It's just me going back and forth. It goes backwards faster.
Yeah, so I might
be
be at a
crazy indeed.
disadvantage for speed, but I do have a machine gun.
And you have a very good maneuverability. Like you corner well.
Yeah. Oh no, this vehicle like did so good in the corners.
Yeah,
Willis
Deutsch
did not.
Qualität.
The Opel is
Deutsch
just.
Qualität.
But yeah,
Are
sorry,
you
Mikey.
gonna
Yeah,
raise backwards?
I'm just. You know what? Like. Okay, just try the acceleration forwards and backwards. You see what I mean?
Ooh. Okay. While we're waiting, Destar. I just want to see how good that kite can do. Quick little drag race to that very first turn.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, ready, steady, go. Oh, that's cheating. This thing is not fair.
It's going to become even less fair in a minute when you see the little racetrack I've made.
Even less fair, but for who?
This is not even fair.
Oh my god, that hand. Look at
Why am I using packings on this?
I feel pity for him. I'm tempted to just buy him the car DLC.
Ooh, can I have like a hatchback or whatever the hell it's called? Can you spawn that?
I mean, I probably can.
I'm not wearing anything still.
Mikey, do you want me to buy you the car DLC?
Wait, how much is it?
Okay, so repair center.
Yeah, nah, I can
There.
probably get it on my own.
It's $2.
Oh yeah, I can get it later. It's fine.
Okay, so
I can get it for you now, right now.
Crossroads is probably gonna have a mini seizure, and I don't care.
Oh my god, what is happening over there?
Light, and let me teleport us. There you go. That's easier. Where the fuck are the vehicles? Shit, where are the vehicles?
Oh shit, that's really nice. That's a
Oh,
nice
they're all
try.
over here. Okay.
Hang on 1 second.
What are you 1 seconding about?
Hang on. I need to find a picture.
Oh, not again. I'm so glad I'm not trying to monetize this shit. I'd be so fucked.
I mean, you told me that it was all clear. If it was like really well, not clear, not
Like a
clear, but you
figure
told me
eight
like
shape thing.
this
Okay, now
one
what
would
does the
be
map
much
look
risk.
like?
I would be so fucked. Anyway.
Oh, I
That's
don't even
my
have a
car,
map.
Coconut Wall.
Rewinder.
Yes.
I'm naked. Where's the mobile respawn?
Do you think you'd be able to collapse in the floor for me? Because I've just found out that the median in between the taxiway and the runway is flat as fuck and is very, very nice.
Wait, did you do this or did the Germans do this?
Wait, are you telling me you can't just collapse the fob in?
I can't collapse it in.
Why?
I don't know. I tried. I also tried making it an editable object and then just moving it. But that doesn't work.
I love it.
Okay, give me a sec.
But the area doesn't
Yeah,
register.
yeah, give me a sec. Let's delete these first. Have you built anything else?
No, it was just the flags to mark up the area. And that was it.
Okay. If there's anything that you've built, you do need to delete it first, I'm pretty sure. Aha. Here we go.
Thank you.
Also, we're still doing our recce patrol. Very definitely. Very definitely still a recce patrol. Yep, Crossroads is very convinced that this is still a recce patrol. Not really. Right, so we need some vehicles. So some of us can drive carts, some of us can't. So we're not going to use carts.
Hen's head in shame.
Yeah, you disgusting creature. What's wrong with you? Our first bout will be 3 laps racing against each other as Ukrainians. I mean, tractors.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So, yeah,
Someone has an
so
advantage
Human
over
blew
us.
up. I just remembered I made a very lowbrow joke that nobody heard. Human blew up, and I suggested that makes him closer to Richard Hammond than I am.
I was saying that I'm gonna be Richard Hammond. I mean, checks out. So
Hammond is a very resilient.
This vehicle is part of
You
the
have
contact
gotta be
expansion.
kidding
Please
me.
purchase.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay.
oh my god.
Bohemia. If you
So-
can hear me.
Get out of the tractor, who?
God damn it.
I know. It's disgusting.
Okay. So carts are cancelled. Ukraine is cancelled. What else do we got? Can we? How wide is the track? Can we fit tanks on it?
I mean...
Oh.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I've got the Mario Kart Nubby music behind and it just fits perfectly.
I want this one because it has 6 wheels.
I want the scout car.
Hey, you got the Mach 5 in your library?
No. Right, I shotgun the Katyusha. Get out of the way! Oh, my Katyusha. There we go.
Oh, I can't see.
Oh. Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, right. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Have you tried opening the viewports?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Fuck. Ah. The Katyusha is not as fast as it. Oh! 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 I don't know what just happened there, but I'm just going to carry on like I didn't see that. Good. That, what the fuck? Are you ruining my racetrack? Nope, 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 nope. Ruined my racetrack, honestly. No respect for traffic cones. MAGA. Winner! The fuck! Ah! That scared the life out of me. Get out of the way. Oop. Ah! Testar, if you can hear me, I was just inside you. Ow! That didn't go quite as well as planned. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's okay.
Mikey, I got you. I don't got you.
I'm so glad I was watching in the Zeus camera at that exact point. Let me just heal him. What the hell just happened? Hang on.
What happened? That was so funny.
Mikey,
Yes.
I'm giving you permission to seek revenge on whom, but you have to do it with this.
Okay.
I'm assuming it can use direct fire mode.
Okay.
No, tester. No,
I
this
just
is...
wanna see. I'm not gonna fire.
Oh, okay.
Can't see. There we go.
Right
You got it?
click.
You got it?
can move it.
Oh my god. It turns so slow.
Keep going, whom?
Hatch.
Keep going.
Whom? Keep going.
I think you
Open
crawled on.
hatch. Close hatch. Open hatch. Okay, there we go.
He's making it hard.
Oh my fucking god, it's taking so long. How can I move this without using the mouse? Because this is ridiculous.
You just have to use the mouse, my man. Ah!
My god.
Did I get him?
No, you got the guy.
Okay, whom? I think you two are even.
Yeah. I mean,
How did you survive?
vehicle in the last run.
How the
so...
Oh, you are
I'm glad
you are
He's
all
not
kinds
surviving.
of you are in turbo
You
clip.
okay? Oh my god.
I
Actually, speedrun.
You are.
Alright, Testo, let's see how good of a medic you really are.
Yeah. He still has a heart rate, so it's all good.
He looks fine. Look, it didn't even rip his uniform.
The fuck?
That is
that would have.
Okay. Now for our next bit of fun, I'm going to put a minefield.
This is why we took this airfield. Enemy command is watching us from a distance, and they're like, they took that airfield and they're just fucking around on it. What? That guy's standing in his underwear. How's he doing? He's mostly blue.
I've just realised a minor problem.
He's only in mild pain.
I just realised
There we go,
I've just
16.
there's a problem.
This is why I play this game. This is
What kind of
great.
problem?
I've placed a minefield down and I have no
You
control
cannot
over
find
it.
it.
I have no control over it in Zeus. So, Mikey,
Where
can you
is
do me a
he?
favour? Can you just sort of run that way? Run north until you get to... I mean... Okay, you can come back now.
Blows up.
Oh, that's more like it.
Hey, did I tell anybody? Did I tell anybody my first experience getting into the
Yes!
the little bird on the arsenal in my own free time?
Hang on.
How did you do that?
I found out how to take the master safe off.
Oh. Okay.
Right, we're going to do
think
Jeeps
I
again.
sent-
But the
I
bad
sent
news
somebody
is
a message. I think it was Testo, and I said, "Don't panic," but I learned how to take the master safe off.
there are mines all over the... You can see them. You can see the mines. So, yeah, let's do this.
I want to remind you, I am recording all of this.
Huh?
We all are.
Good. Yes.
You're what after
Not
this?
me.
We are recording.
Right.
That's what he said.
3, 2, 1, go!
Demolition Derby!
Oh god, this is only gonna get...
There is absolutely no way I'm driving through that lot.
entered my fob.
Did I fuck? I knew what was gonna happen. Oh, that was so good.
Glorious.
Oh, has anyone got any marshmallows?
How did I survive for the second time?
The best bit is almost.
Cluster munitions haven't got a spread that efficient.
The best bit is there are traffic cones that have flown for miles.
Don't despawn them. I want to see if we just can randomly find them when we're out on missions. That's gonna be hilarious.
They will despawn anyway.
Oh, they flash too.
And
That takes the
actually,
fun out of
yeah,
it.
I do actually need to delete a load of them because yeah, Crossroads makes a fair point. Having fun is illegal, and yeah.
Sorry, Crossroads.
Can't tell the difference.
No, you're not.
Between my flags and the fucking lights now.
It won't happen again.
It probably will. The good news is the good news is you've located and removed all of the mines.
Yep. See, look, we went on an extensive recce mission
And found a load of
cleared
mines.
a minefield.
Looks like you put a
Boy,
big
the
fucking
crown.
hole in my runway.
No, it's fine.
So, whose asshole am I spreading over to cover those
Crossroads,
cover
would you
those
rather
craters?
have a hole in your runway or have plane explode mid takeoff?
Or
I'd rather neither.
would you rather have a plane in your hole? No, that came out wrong. Would you rather have a hole in your runway or a runway in your hole? I have no idea what I was trying to say. I've just my words didn't come out right in either of those. Do you know what? No, I give up. I give up on the English language. I can't speak it. I've decided.
I got.
Buongiorno.
I got footage.
Testar's
of,
face
one
is
of
a
the-
true
of one of the
reflection of what
Jeeps
she's thinking
flying.
right now. Anyway,
Yeah, Mikey. I survived. Again.
He did.
I don't know
What
how.
the fuck?
I
Genuine.
commend Human a second time.
What, for being alive?
Yes.
Christ, you
Look, he
your standards are
bravely
low, my dude.
He bravely cleared this runway of a minefield, which is mission critical because look, we can have planes here now. And he survived. He came back alive.
Crossroads, man. There's a hole in your runway. For fuck's sake, sort your shit out.
I had to put a hole in your fucking asshole.
Crossroads. Jesus,
How would
we
you
just
pull it?
took the plane.
Crossroads.
Actually, to be fair, it's gone now. It is sorted.
Just a quick question, Crossroads.
And
How would you put a hole inside a hole?
He'll find a way.
We are gonna
have you
have
ever
something.
heard of the sunflower technique?
You know, he could probably just do it with a raccoon.
Two of them.
Hang on, I have a response to that.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's not straight. Holy shit! I gave you.
Mikey, look up.
Holy shit! It looks like we're on a super bright map on Gary's mod. Holy shit!
Pretty.
We're gonna have some explaining to do to Winston Churchill later.
Sir, the gun won't fit.
He's gonna be like, I had those TBO dickheads. I had those TBO dickheads
The radio,
to
there's no room for
do
the
the whole
radio.
like
Cut a hole in the back!
This whole front, and look at what they did to my runway.
So the
Pretty much.
engine won't fit.
I've just realised something.
What's that?
Has anybody looked at the hostile activity rating?
It was 100% before, now it's 95. It lowered itself by 5%.
When we
while
did
were-
after we finished the fob hunt, it was 49%.
Yeah, when we were getting supplies from to Fob Charlie, it was 100%.
I have literally no kit on. I'm actually a little afraid.
Well, luckily for you, the Air Force is building a base right
Here we
next to you.
Let's
Well, I say the Air Force, the Air
let,
Arm.
let's fix the yeah.
Ooh, Jesus.
Christ.
We've
I'm
been
a
on this
fucking-
tarmac all night long and got no sleep. How do you
Oh
feel?
my god, how long have we been standing here?
I had fucking night vision on when you did that, you cunt.
I really you were just like me, trying to make history.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna.
wonder, Testo, have you ever noticed like how ripped you are?
Oh yeah.
Super ripped.
Damn.
Working out.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport us all back to the Hang on. Where's Fob Charlie? Is it awake?
Literally like 100
Behind
meters away from us.
Oh.
Everyone,
behind
turn
you.
around.
Oh.
Not even that.
Why am I walking?
Yeah, why are we walking?
Why am I walking? Right.
I'm IP
I demand transport. Oh, fuck. What?
Transported.
Excellent.
Wood. Not wood, sorry. Wall.
While that
I
Kublai
just-
is still alive, I'm going to take care of the prisoners.
That's a
just
very good
realized
idea.
something.
Spaces.
That's a very good idea.
Pray one, you know what I want? Do you
A
know what I
camo
want?
net. You want a camo net?
That.
We
You
have
want a
a
camo
camo
net?
net.
We
No,
have
we
an.
don't.
Another camo
We
net.
have we have
I
barracks.
want another camo net.
We don't
We
need one.
have barracks.
There it is.
Right there. See, we're fancy. We have briefing barracks. You've put a camo net right where I'm going to put the supply storage.
I have a camo net.
I want to see a 4th of July demonstration. One day.
What the fuck is a TOB?
And I'm not going to be happy unless it crashes the server.
Oh my god! This building doesn't even leak. What the hell? What is this?
Look, we have chairs.
It's actually fucking comfortable in this place. And you've got
yeah.
a wooden floor. Nah, fuck this. Let me out. This is far too comfortable. Get out. Get out.
These are the luxuries that the
No,
era
Mikey.
provides.
Mikey, peel yourself away. Get out.
Wow.
Mikey! Mikey! No!
They have
No!
tables.
No!
And
Bad Mikey! Get out! You're not allowed to be
Mikey's
comfortable. You're in the
slowly
infantry. Stop it.
Oh.
Like he's slowly being converted
No,
into the
absolutely not. You are not allowed to have that level of comfort. Come in here with me. This is more like it.
Yeah, you're
Don't fucking owe me. This is where we belong.
Oh yeah, wow, look. I get to share a bed with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people.
That's the
But
fun
you
of
got
being in the
AKs.
Marines. Oh, well, that
And
came
we
out
have
loud.
AKs, but Prey Wonder says I'm not allowed to even touch them. Look, I can't interact with them.
Those are those are just wooden stock captured STG-44s.
But I'm still not allowed to use them.
No, no, you're not. Absolutely
They're just-
not.
They're just here to make me feel bad.
What do you really
I
want,
mean-
Mikey? What do you want from me?
Who left the fucking safety on or off? This one? All of them.
I hadn't even noticed.
Jesus.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is this? I can't read it. It's Russian. It's ammo. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not.
Hang on,
Whatever it
Mikey.
is,
I'm gonna do you a favour. I'm gonna do you a favour. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Check it out. We have a sign.
There you go, Mikey.
It says nothing.
Mikey, there you go.
What was that? A little
What's in
wrench
an
just appeared for
MG42?
a second.
Wait, can you not see the MG42?
No, I see it. I see it. I see it. I saw like a little wrench icon show up. Oh, it has like an optic on it. Oh, I love it. Ah. Ma.
What?
Ma. Ma. What?
What the fuck? Are you okay?
What? I can't hear you.
Did you not put your earplugs in?
What?
You fucking...
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Very funny. Move your lips and make it look like you're talking.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay.
I'm standing right here.
Yeah, be careful. Okay.
Not decent shot.
Oh my god, the ringing, like, all jokes aside, the ringing is actually unbearable.
Do you know how you can make the ringing even worse?
Ah, it's making me dizzy. Oh, wait, it's going away. That almost triggered my real tinnitus, actually.
Oh!
Sometimes Arma triggers my actual tinnitus as well.
I know mine too. I'll just be walking along and then I'll just hear like a little ring in my ear. But then it goes away. I'm really glad I only have mild tinnitus.
Same.
Only mild.
To that.
Mikey?
Yeah, I need to go to the range soon.
See, we in the Air Force, so fancy, we cut our grass.
Wow! Sweet!
That was a sea whiz.
Oh my god, look at this. Look,
Yeah, don't
it's
you
so
fucking
smooth.
dare. No. No. If you're going to do it properly.
Oh my god, it's the future.
It's the future.
Oh, look, a warning label. Can't read it. Too low res.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
In the infantry, all of our warning labels are like pixelated. They're so low res. We have no idea what any of them say.
Oh, check this out.
What?
Yes.
So about your tinnitus.
I have a bad feeling about this. New.
Oh.
It just bowling balled the trees.
It landed correctly. Look at it.
Oh, brilliant. Where did the ambulance go?
Oh, I'll put down a new one.
Whom just did a really
my
sensible
God.
thing and we're all just fucking around. This is great.
Pray winder, pray winder, pray winder. I have an actual idea. I have a good idea. I have a really good
Hang on
idea.
a second. If I do that, then put the seaways back down. I have a brilliant idea. I've done a thing. That truck isn't going to move anywhere now.
Okay, so April Fool's themed operation. You know, when that day comes along, where we do like a one-off session, like a one-off mission, not related to whatever campaign we're actually doing, and we do the whole thing just abusing the hell out of Zeus.
What, more than I already do?
Yes. Like, okay, we have a enemy placement over here. Okay, so spawn 3 boats. We're gonna start launching boats at them. Please stop the rigging.
I have a question. Where should I put these? Inside the tent, or?
Oh my god, he has
tent.
default face.
What's the seaways under?
Turrets, NATO. Also.
Yeah,
Yes.
just put him there. It'll be fine. Yeah, tie them together to the bed. Yes.
Mikey, you might appreciate this. Testar, you'll almost definitely appreciate this. Look north.
Hang on, I'm gonna put my earplugs in. Oh my god, holy crap! Put my earplugs in. Holy crap!
Oh yeah.
The Air Force has arrived.
They're here. They have chairs.
They have chairs. They use
Do we
knives and
actually get
forks.
P-47s now?
We
Yes.
can do.
Hell yeah.
All the chairs inside of this tent right here. Preywinder says I'm not allowed to sit in.
What's even better is we don't only have access to those, we can also start using larger aircraft like proper transport planes as well. So the
Andy, I was tapping in.
Why would you do with an ND? Why?
I tapped out and tapped in.
That ambulance
I've done that before.
and seaways are not going to do anything now. But they won't bounce, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
See, I want to
What?
fight the enemy doing stupid experimental game-breaking shit like this just one time.
Now we can't forget. Do that. We cannot forget.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
Oh
No.
That's because I didn't do the thing.
You
Wait,
don't
you
put
can
sticky
give me
tape
Zeus
on top
access.
of the
Oh,
Wait, melee system.
that I just managed to spawn that hint, which is really annoying
I
because
just
I
got
couldn't
that
read
too.
it because wow, I am witnessing war crimes in motion. What the hell?
It's okay. It's okay. Just look over here.
I just no.
See, look at this. How come the Iroquois gets this shit? I just get an M1 Garand.
And a backpack. You get a nice
My
backpack.
uniform doesn't even fit.
You get a nice backpack.
My uniform is like one size too big. It's awful.
Hey, you still get a nice backpack. Stop
My
whinging.
socks are always wet.
That sounds like a you problem. Also, have some purple smoke.
I got shot earlier. And,
Purple
oh, there we go. That
haze.
actually makes me feel a little better. I got shot earlier and my arm broke, and Testa just told me, "Don't worry, I got some Motrin for you," and that's all she did. I'm like,
There we
where's
go.
the morphine? And she's like, "Oh, we can't afford any more morphine." Meanwhile, Aircore, they have like a tanker truck full of morphine.
Ooh, I didn't do this one.
I'm screenshotting this shit.
I just realised.
So I'm
something.
going to low key start a mutiny against the Iroquois.
That could be interesting.
There we
Oh
go.
god, they might be bad. They might be bad. No.
Oh my god, they jumped in unison. That was awesome.
Yeah, that would have been less awesome if they decided to start shooting at us.
But that's a.
I wonder. I'm using all of this.
That's not a
footage for
German tank,
recruitment
is
ad.
it?
It doesn't need to be a German tank. Ah, that didn't work.
Ah, fair enough.
I was trying to do something that didn't work. Oh! Hang on.
Out of curiosity, can I?
Okay. Do you really want to start mutiny against the Air Corps when the Air Corps has the Air Girl, if you know what I mean?
Do it.
I think Crossroads can hear you.
Do it.
Look, if they know that they're better than us, they're definitely gonna win.
Do it. Wait, what?
Do you realize I'm part of the Air Corps?
Yeah, but you're also part of the infantry. You can change.
I can make a fire appear.
You know, do a James Cameron Avatar. You know, do like a what the fuck is that book? Dances with Wolves. Do a Dances with Wolves. Come on, Tess.
I remember that film. I made fire.
It's on fire.
I made fire.
It's caught fire.
I made fire.
Can I touch it? I'm gonna go touch it. Wait, Testo, you're the only medic online. Don't touch the fire.
She actually ran through the fucking fire. Why would you do that?
Right, you made an orange fire. That's so basic.
I mean,
That's better.
Weed.
But pink fire is where it's at.
that's very chaotic.
Crossroads.
Yes.
There's the good Zaza on the airfield. Good Zaza.
Look how big that fire is as well.
What size did you set that to?
When we despawn all of this to like do actual serious stuff, despawn everything except for the giant fire.
Whom is actually running through the fucking fire as well.
If anybody asks, "Oh my god,
they
why is
did
there
it.
a fire?" Deny it.
That's an interesting black fire.
We need to go deeper.
Just deny the fire.
Wow, look at how tall it is.
Gaslighting is not real. Now take
Should I make
the
it like
medication.
10 times bigger?
Preywinder, my frame rate is only 25 frames per second. You need to go deeper. Yes.
I didn't even get burned.
Oh
So
god,
that's a
please tell
success.
me. If I'm not recording, you're gonna hear me scream.
And that's copper sulfate.
Oh, thank god.
Let's put it on 100 particle speed. Oh, that's fucking hell. Okay, let's go with 100 lifetime as well.
And I wish I had fire support plus loaded right now.
The fire is growing like a very long penis. It looks like a giant green penis. It.
Look at my enormous.
I said it.
in there.
I said it once. I'm gonna say it again. TBO is gonna have some serious explaining to do to Winston Churchill.
Don't worry about it.
He's gonna come to you. He's gonna say, "Why is there a great green cock on my runway?"
What happens if you fly through that?
Look,
Let's not find out.
Oh. I
Mr.
will
Churchill,
give
look.
you a free plane to test it.
both
Can test it
infantry
if you
and
want.
air
You wanna
and
test
the
it?
Air Corps
What plane do you
cannot
want?
be held entirely responsible for the gigantic green flaming cock on the table. I'm sorry.
What plane do you want to test it with?
Go for a P-47.
Okay.
I feel like I shouldn't be breathing this in.
Okay, good luck, Testar. I'm going to teleport you in.
Human's rolling around. He's feeling it. It's kicking in.
I'm extinguishing the fire.
Good luck.
Jesus.
Testar is about to fly through it to see what happens.
You get thermal burns.
What, if you fly through it?
I want to see it happen, though.
If you exist near it, you get thermal burns.
How do you make yellow? Oh, never mind.
Make it
Radio
piss
check.
yellow.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, now it's got to start building up from scratch again.
Should I tell Tessa to hold because the fire?
Absolutely not.
There she goes.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, what the hell? What the? What?
Take cover inside the bunkers, let's go.
What the fuck is happening?
Bad news, the POW didn't survive.
Crossroads, what have you done? Why is it raining red?
What? I can't hear.
Why is it raining red?
What happened, basically?
Why is the sky red? What did you do? Yeah, you better cough on that red sky.
Oh my god, it goes up so high.
What have you
I'm gonna
done?
hide it here. There's fire and there's dead bodies everywhere. I want to join the Air Corps.
The
Look,
Air
they
Corps.
have chairs.
Ah! Let me through. Oh god. What?
Whoa. What?
We went too far. Reality's falling apart.
He's beginning to believe.
Oh Jesus Christ! What?
Why are we doing this? I can't do this. No, let me out. Let me out. I want to go and fight Germans. Mikey, help! Ow!
We need some massive music.
What the hell is this?
Colonel,
You did this.
I didn't do anything.
Do this, but this is by 2 weeks' notice.
Who the?
I don't actually know how Crossroads is doing that, to be honest.
Hang on.
Neither do I.
That's my desktop now.
Also, what's still cooking? Oh, the P-47 didn't survive then.
And the POWs and the. Hell yeah.
Yet enemy aggression is still 95% after seeing all this heinous shit. They are unafraid of this.
Before they were just,
Crossroads,
just,
on a serious
now
note,
they are too afraid.
what is actually happening above us right now?
Don't worry about it.
No, what is it? Is it like a CBRN thing?
No.
Testar, there is so much art I want to draw for TBO, it's not even funny.
Is that a fire?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Which kind?
You made a fire in the sky.
I did a custom fire and I just jacked all the numbers up.
I wanna draw whatever the fuck is happening
I
now,
just
and then I
added-
just want to draw a bunch of like War Mitch or SS guys in the bushes with
I just
with
put, like-
binoculars saying, "What the fuck are we dealing with?"
I just put like
6 or
You're
7
everything with
zeros
powers behind
after
your
all the
comprehension.
numbers.
I have a suggestion. Right.
What?
Right
But I've
now,
got a
my
question.
suggestion
What
is: should we
happened
just
to
nuke Hiroshima and
B-47?
have this war over?
Oh,
and
I
done
also
with?
want to drop Prey Winder as a JoJo character, but don't let him know that.
No, guys,
That's
I have a
got
really
to.
good idea. I think we should just drop a nuclear bomb on Hiroshima and have this war over and done with.
On who?
Bad idea.
I'm
Hiroshima.
down for that. Actually, no, I'm not down for that. I still need to finish making the other mission. Help me, please, Prey Winder.
Hang on. Let me do this. Wow. What's the?
Holy fuck, my
It's
friend, right?
beautiful.
What the?
Whoa.
It looks fucking weird. That's what that is.
Waypew Dockyard says he has information. I think he can help us understand what's going on.
He's been terrified into compliance, Chief.
It's a perfect square.
It doesn't
Prey
get
Winder.
smaller. Jesus
Yes.
fuck.
Yeah, Prey Winder, go into Zeus camera and then just go up and zoom out. Like, just go outside the zone of the fire and just zoom out and go up.
Oh, what
Look
the
how
fuck?
far up it goes.
What the?
Aurora
fuck?
Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Why is it so high? Why are we? Are we high?
At
Is this
this
what's
time
happening?
of day,
Kill it!
this time of year,
Kill it!
At this point,
Kill it!
open fire! I don't have a gun.
Mikey, that's
I
probably
don't
the funniest thing I've heard all
therefore
night.
it must be evil.
Brilliant.
Ah! Magazine. It's not having it soon. Drag out.
Ow!
That didn't work.
Why did you throw a frag in the sky? What is wrong with you?
Didn't work.
Can I just make a point as well, though? Has anybody tried to either eat it, or pee on it, or hump it before shooting it?
It is way up there.
Everybody knows, right? Everybody knows. The first thing you should try and do is eat it. If that doesn't work, pee on it. If that doesn't do anything, hump it. Failing those three things, you start a war with it.
This isn't
You
my
know-
summer car. I don't have a key that allows me to piss on command.
You know the expression "kill it with fire."
Yeah, that's exactly
You know
what we're
what?
seeing right now.
Testar has a point. Spawn more fire.
What?
No, actually, let me fix that problem.
Oh no, that's not happening. That is very different not happening. I feel like this descended into chaos a lot earlier than it should have done. Right. I, for one, feel like now is a good time for me to end the stream.
Oh my god.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for joining us.
Everybody, the eye of Sauron is watching us.
That was
We are
just
in Mordor.
carnage. In fact, before I do that, hang on.
How did
There are
this
gonna be
even
more
happen? It's
streams.
a perfect
This is a
square.
threat.
Please warn me when you're doing that.
Okay, so
Getting repeatedly fucking flashbanged.
that could be arranged.
Okay, so we can't pee on it. It's too far up. We can't make love to it. It's too far up. We can't frag it. It's you know, it's too far up.
Right.
Bullets do nothing.
At this stage, I have shown a very strong lack of professionalism for at least the last 3 minutes. And for that, I apologise.
Okay.
Major Crossroads.
Yes.
Clean this shit up. There's bodies everywhere. What the fuck is this? This is supposed to be an Air Force base. You got fucking chairs and everything, but you can't clean the dead bodies up. What is wrong with you? Sort your
It's
shit
infantry.
out.
We just leave dead guys everywhere, so
We don't even collect their dog tags. What's wrong with us as human beings? Yeah.
we'll get to it.
On a serious note, so as you guys are aware, Fob Bravo is literally just a defensive position. Fob Alpha is obviously the first of our main bases that we've ever created, but now Fob Charlie, this is our Air Force base. So all of our air assets will pretty much get redirected down here now, except maybe like one P-39 or two P-39s up north. And then
Nice.
when we build Fob Delta is going to be basically just to the east of Fob Charlie somewhere, probably on maybe this side of the river. I'm not entirely sure. But basically, FOB Delta will be a ground force base, while FOB Charlie will be an air force base. The idea being that means we don't have one FOB trying to amalgamate absolutely everything, and we don't end up with defensive positions that have to try and shoot through the fucking hangars. So it works out for everybody. The other thing is, because we can have shitloads of supplies stocked here, because basically this base doesn't need to worry quite as much about the heavy defences. That's where FOB Delta comes in.
Excuse me.
We also don't need to have shitloads of resource pads at FOB Delta. I mean, we'll still probably have like 3 or 4, but we can basically save a bit more space for actually building up a defensive, multi-layered defensive layout and vehicle parking areas and stuff like that. And that'll be where we operate out of for the next foreseeable. Capiche?
Aye.
Understood.
Cool. I'm going to log out and end the stream now. So, do any of you have anything to say to the 0 viewers? Oh, I have 3 messages, all exactly the same message from 69XXX. And the message he said was, best adult dating site.
Oh, you've got your first ever bot.
I know!
Congratulations.
Isn't it amazing?
Look, yes, this is a moment.
This is a moment to behold. This is magical for me. Somebody has actually, either via a bot or whatever, spammed a chat room that has exactly 0 people in it.
Yo, TBO is gonna be the next PewDiePie, dude.
Just
This is the opening for TBO OnlyFans.
Oh god.
Oh.
If Crossroads had his way, it had changed from TBO to VBO. V as in VTubers.
Bro, if we became a VTuber group, that would be...
I am literally the concrete fucking dam that is holding back the ability for anybody in this place to turn the Black Order into a VTuber haven.
God bless you, Playwinder, and everything you do.
Like, genuinely, if a group of VTubers joined the Black Order, I would put them all in their own corps. So we'd have the infantry, the air arm, the armored corps, the medical corps, the engineer corps, so on and so forth.
Then you have the
and then I'd have the V Corps, and the V Corps would basically translate roughly to fucking Penal Legion.
Don't even call them a corps, just call them VTubers.
They will literally be the Penal Legion of the Black Order, i.e. every time we're anticipating contact, they will be sent forwards with the barest of fucking arms to just attack the enemy and either die or come out swinging and then tell us what the enemy consists of so that the rest of us can actually deploy properly. That will be their role.
You're running ahead with underwear and a handgun. No reserve ammunition.
I'll give them clothes.
Sandals.
Each one of them will have sandals. Each one of them will basically will have a very basic, like, a uniform and a firearm and like 1 magazine, 1 fragmentation grenade, and 2 morphine injection pens.
This is discrimination against VTubers, and I will not hear another word of it.
It still sounds more pleasurable than the infantry.
I've just said I will give them I've just admitted I'll give them medical supplies.
See, look, they're getting medical supplies. I had to buy all of my
Yeah, the Jews got like gruel in fucking the Holocaust. Doesn't make it good.
I'm going to end this stream before this goes downhill because this is going in a direction right now that I'm not comfortable broadcasting.
Yeah.
Holy
One last
shit,
message.
Crossroads
There are
is
going to be
based.
more streams. There are going to be more streams. This is a threat.
This is a threat. This isn't a threat. This is a fucking promise. Right.
It can
It's
be
not a
both.
threat, it's a guarantee.
Adios, amigos. Cheerio. They're all fucking mental.